Do you not like hearing about constant tales of benevolence? Okay, right, so we kept failing in this one here.
Scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung
Right. I think if I make it, we go not. You can only tolerate the benevolence for so long, probably like 2 minutes. They do kind of ham on about it in older games. That's why I prefer like Dynasty Warriors 3, you know. That tells me you played a good amount of Dynasty Warriors 8 Extreme Legends, which to be fair, you know what? For a story perspective, a cool game. But actually, that's a question. So this game brought unified characters, right? Sorry, a unified character, one character. In the other games, you could pick, in the last... Dynasty Warriors you could pick singular characters, but in 8 and 7, you could only pick a faction. Which one did you prefer? Did you prefer picking a singular character that you wanted to play as, and that was it? Did you prefer playing as a whole faction, and that was it? Or, obviously you didn't prefer the new one, so... Oh, you've only played 8 Extreme Legends. Ah. So, in the older games, you could play as individual characters. But the downside to this was that, depending on who you played, in history... The problem was that a lot of them had very similar battles. So like in older games, like for example, in like Dynasty Warriors 3, in 5, you get some generals that, you know, their campaigns were identical.
This territory is ours.
Oh, new staff. Oh man, look at that! I tried 9 but got sick of it. Yeah, 9's not a good game. I'm gonna be honest. And it's funny, because I played 100 hours of 9. But I feel like I'm more equipped than most to say about that game's misgivings. You want to give it the benefit of the doubt since it's been out for a while now? Yeah, that's fair. They tried something new, and you can't really fault them for it. And it set up some of the... It set up some of the really cool gameplay foundations that we enjoy in this game. You know, like the new fighting system. A lot of that started with 9. But that's kind of where it fell short from there, you know?
Get away with such injustice. So I see the rumors have already spread this far.
You can tell I'm over leveled for these dudes right now though. I'm 3 levels above and you can absolutely tell.
Let's go. Overwhelm them with numbers.
As for counter, I'll try a couple, but then I'll hyper focus on them. See, that's what I didn't like about 8 Extreme Legends. See, because it made me play as a faction. I got to a certain point in any faction where, you know, naturally as history happens, characters die or, you know, from wounds or age or whatever, right? And I suddenly can't play the character I wanted to play.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I actually much preferred the, I really liked the original old system where even though you got some duplicate fights, you always saw it from a new perspective, a new starting zone, or a few different things.
Let's go.
Doesn't bother me too much unless I have to play Liu Bei. Well, the bright side is you never have to really play him, so you're good there, you know? Yeah, it's so is Liu Shan.
the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Yeah, this new staff is nuts.
The enemy officer accepted such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Come on, buddy. Come on, Saishun. Come down here, buddy.
You're definitely special.
Take this.
You wanna come down here, mate? He's gonna wait up there.
Take this.
This is normal difficulty, right? No, I'm playing on hard.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous.
I'm just 3 levels over leveled at this bit because I did the other campaigns first. Damn. Because Sun Jian's weak now, this whole fight might be impossible.
It's more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Now, Sun Jian, if you could not be really weak, that'd be great, you know?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve for my criticism.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your
Don't worry, we got you soon, Jian.
has been defeated.
Fortunate now, because now we've done this, we can just stay with him the whole time.
Be sure that doesn't happen again.
Has been defeated. Rough.
Because what we need to make sure is that we didn't lose loads of generals.
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
But last time Chung Pu kind of lost.
Oh, this is bad.
Han Dong is weak again?
Fast, we're done for.
Buddy.
You shall not advance any further. Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! Get ready! Tiger of Shandong! Loose! A pincer attack!
Let's break this shit open right now. Oh, I was going to interrupt it. No. Which faction are you planning on going for? I'm going to go for Shu. I will do all the campaigns, but I'm going for Shu on stream.
Can't say these are favorable circumstances. Ready!
They're not very favorable, mate. You kind of left there on your own with just 5 guards. That's okay, because we've got Sun Ce. Though, they've done Sun Ce Day, so you won't know this much because you've only played since Dynasty Warriors 8. But my boy used to have these awesome tonfas for weapons in Dynasty Warriors 3, 4, and 5. And they got rid of them with 6 and never brought them back.
Sun Ce, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together. Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Yeah, buddy.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Yeah, so at least she kept her chakra, which to be fair, I think they did get rid of for a time, actually.
Hey, Father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you. Oh, my might, Sun Ce. You... Well, we shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
Right, where's the general?
Father, Su is creating a diversion. We should freak out.
Hey, Chung Pu's done it himself. What's my favorite weapon in Origins so far, anyways? To be honest, I like a lot of them. I think the staff I've been making the most use out of. But I like the Podao, that's cool. I like the spear, if not, it is a little bit slow. But I think right now the staff is kind of what I'm enjoying a lot. I really want to get like a halberd, like Guan Yu. Which I think is a weapon I can get. Yeah, you join one guy. How about you there, buddy? What did you like the most? Oh,
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
perfect.
Good.
Now we can move forward.
Oh, not a small thing? That's alright, don't worry. I'll probably soon find that anyway, so you're good. As in, like, don't tell me. I'll probably find out soon anyway. I know there's only 10 weapon types, though.
And get their attention.
Okay, Father. Begin the advance.
Right, we'll leave her to do that. We'll stick with Sun Jian.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Open up, guys. Go on.
Good. We're done.
This feature, I love this little bit.
How wonderful. It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
Perfect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's so funny, right, is that they, like, refuse to voice this character, but he clearly has voice lines, so they've picked one.
This territory is ours.
My lord, there's a path ahead that will take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
I remember your forefathers governed this land.
Greedy Geek says, oh, Greedy Greek. The best Dynasty Warriors since 3? Thank you for this. Most people in the West say that 4 was the best, but for me 3 was my number 1. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
I am not to be forgotten.
It's just facts though, right? 3 is better than 4.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
In my opinion. You know, the bodyguard system was better. The, I think the dueling mechanic wasn't ready yet, you know? Plus, just overall vibe. Overall vibe, 3 is impeccable compared to 4, in my opinion.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
Damn it, Handang!
Me too? Thanks. That's reassuring.
How you doing though, Greedy? Welcome in, mate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are winning.
Is ours.
Don't let up now.
Right, with that one done, we can now go help out Handang. And Sun Ce.
We should hold here.
The character presentation of this game is fantastic, though. Dongzhuo finally looks like a person. You're right, to be fair. You're absolutely right. Yeah, we've got everyone charging this time, too. Oh, wait. Can we keep going? Because last time we didn't do... Oh, there's a ambush option. I didn't know that. It's very it was very caricature, like in 7 and 8, so this was nice for me. Yeah, well, I think 6 really started that off. I'm still in the crossroads at the moment now, because I wanted to help out all the factions, just because the whole idea of this first bit where they get us to
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourself.
help out all the factions. It's so I think the idea is that so we.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Let's get serious.
Can I charge him across? Go, boys! Never mind!
Got this.
Bring them down.
Yo, I love that! That's so cool. You're actually you're literally meant to use a tactic there. The tactics is actually the best thing they've implemented in this game though so far. That and the parrying, I would say, actually. So when you play the game again, you can skip this. I will, because I'll make a separate save right before the decision gets made.
Attack them without mercy.
Well, I think normally they'll make you, like, obviously redo all of it.
Will not allow you to pass. Their witnesses seem to know how to fight.
Because I've kind of made friends with everyone I actually want to make friends with, though, regardless of faction, it's actually not the end of the world. See, I want his weapon. I want Sai Mao's weapon.
Let's get serious.
Do you want me to answer that? No. Thank you for asking that, because that's so you never know. Sometimes random people just be like, yeah, here you go. So yeah, been grinding Origins, refreshing to play a good Dynasty Warriors game. 9 was a huge disappointment. It really was. It's funny because I still put a lot of time into 9, but like it was, I think Dynasty Warriors, at least the normal game, was never really ready for an open world system. I could get behind the idea of like a constant warfare if you were playing like Empires. But it didn't make sense for a mainline Dynasty Warriors game, in my opinion.
Sooner or later, I shall have my revenge.
The only thing I really wish this game had, genuinely, the only thing that holds this game back for me is the lack of co-op. I understand why it's an issue and why it's hard for them to do, so I'm not gonna like hold it against them. Alright. Let's frickin' do it, guys.
Now is our time to shine.
Come on, soldiers!
Charge!
Which 3 houses you choose after the first chapter? Oh, I see. This is chapter 3.
This is our chance. Now charge!
All my might. Ambush. Kill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, there's only one solution here, boys.
Bare your fangs, wield your claws, and rip them apart.
Yeah, we're on chapter 3 so far, sorry, Naya. So yeah, we haven't had the choice yet.
Fight by your side.
Sir, seems you've been having fun.
Yeah, I'd rather a stellar solo experience than a pretty decent co-op. Yeah, exactly. To the day, I would still play this game probably more solo than co-op.
Coming to fight alongside us, are you?
Well, let's get these guys taken out of here.
Kill yourself.
Farmland chapters are pretty short. Most games have 20 chapters. This game definitely could have been quicker. I've definitely been slower because I've been doing a fair amount of like optional stuff. I definitely think I could have done pretty more sooner. It's my opinion so far, anyway. Okay, come on. Just 2 more officers. We knew what we were doing there.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officer has been defeated. See what I mean? They've clearly chosen a voice for the main protagonist, but they won't embrace it. Yeah, I've already got twin pikes. I've got most weapons now. I'll show you what I've got. We got sword, spear, gauntlets, wheels, put out, stuff, and twin pikes. Do you want? Worth just getting this done. Oh, damn! True warrior of the 3 kingdoms, my dudes.
Believe
officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Where's Xing Shangjiang? Where is she?
Looking rough.
Do you know what? There's only one solution here. Oh crap, I just need to defeat him first. I'm stuck!
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
If I was good at the game, I'd like rings and fists a lot more, though. Oh, really? How come? You just like prefer the more heavy-hitting style?
Reporting! Wen Xiao's forces are approaching. Closing in.
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
Oh, damn. I didn't remember that being a thing last time. Everyone Xiao's actually joining in. Oh yeah, I forgot to use L2. I use it for finding health, but you're right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Right, this is our time.
We have no equal.
Now that we're in rage mode, we gotta do it. Well, listen, you don't do much more damage than that mode, though.
Without me. Make our stand here. Ready yourselves.
Let's just get the big hit in right now.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You put in the highest damage potential in the game. Oh, that's fair. Depending on what you use, there's some fire abilities in the Podal that are ridiculous for damage.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we No, Handang! Oh, I didn't realize you get like a whole charge out of that, though. That's cool. Right, it's time.
Just handed it over to Lord Yuan Shao. You ready for this?
Now's the time.
I know not what you speak of. But I will say
Let's get some real damage off.
Sun Jiang am a royal servant to the Han.
I shall take you on personally.
Saying that, let's if we go down here quickly, we'll go like create a bit of room, and then what we'll do, we'll just annihilate the entire force, right?
Get it now? They just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, wait, that one said sequel the best ones in my opinion. So if I was to play, I know you've answered this a few times now. Of the modern Farmlands games, right, which one should I play? I know you recommend Awakening, the Game Boy one, right?
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's send our soldiers into that dude. Go!
This is a ferocious tool indeed.
This, I love this though. That. Oh, it's such a cool fucking animation. So
The enemy
cool.
officer has been defeated.
Oh, before I carry on, I need to make sure the fire's still lit. 1 second, guys. Got the fire lit for the wife.
Suppose we must retreat. But This is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. The 3DS one? Yo, Awakening and Echoes. Oh, okay. You have a soft spot for Sacred Stones on the Game Boy Advance, but don't know which one would be good for a first timer. Oh, I see, I see. Wait. Back at it again? You know it, buddy. You know it. And I've not been held back by having no internet for a while, which is nice. But how you doing, Ash? Welcome back, buddy. Oh, look at all those points. Okay, so we should be able to get all of it, right? Yep. Ah, fire one powerful arrow. I don't feel like that's as beneficial as other skills I could get, but maybe I should just... Sure, I'll just get it, because I want to complete the tree anyway. So Fate's pretty sick as well, and yet another 3DS game. I could have picked up a Fantasy Edition for like nothing, but passed up on, and now it's an insane price.
There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children.
Yo, is that the character creating music from Dynasty Warriors 5? Extreme Legends / Empires?
Try not to worry Joe Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed. You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you too.
You know him, Shenxiang?
I certainly do.
I'm Sensei. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot. I am Zhou Yu.
I can't find it. I can't.
Jian has entrusted me with
I can't
keeping
find.
Sun
Oh
Ce
wait,
safe.
my God, actually.
Well, that's true, but anyway, I look forward to working.
I just want to hear it. I want to hear it. Sorry, I have to.
And the face.
Oh no, it's a voiceover one. Oh, it's not. Which one am I thinking of? Which character created music is it? It's definitely from. I feel like it is in Extreme Legends, but I could be wrong actually. Damn.
That's right. Father was awfully late, so we had to come see if he was all right.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack.
Past Sly could have gotten so much dope 3DS stuff, but passed on it all. And current Sly is like, I want that in my life so bad.
In the first place.
Oh. Thing is though, right? You know how much more money is it worth? Could you have?
Explain once we have time.
Could you have sold it today?
Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
Is that Sun Quan?
To learn from your ambition and courage.
That is actually quite the redesign for Sun Quan.
You have your own unique strengths already. Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan.
It's so funny, because around this time, Sun Quan's like 10 years old. There he is, 6 foot, jacked.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened.
Dynasty Warriors has never been able to really show how much time progresses.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins.
My character looks 10 years. Yeah, mine does.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal, but I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take.
Oh.
But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things.
I could have, but I'm not the sort who sells games or picks them up for collective value. I just want the game because it's cool, and the special edition came with cool stuff. Yeah, that's fair.
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the formal leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands.
Yuan Shao.
There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other. And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces.
You bought a Stardew Valley cookbook? Wait, is that a thing?
It will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Okay, we've actually still got 2 more battles to help them out with, so we can keep doing that.
has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze.
What does Gan Ning want too?
Hey, thanks for coming. It's been a while, hasn't it? Here, this seat's for you. We don't need all that much, considering we're both out there handling odd jobs.
My crew won't shut up about you. Always asking when they can see you and talk to you.
I really didn't expect this whole like friendship aspect, but then again though, they started the whole friendship thing in Dynasty Warriors 9, yet another core thing they brought over, so just goes to show that they did some things right with 9, it just wasn't ready to be unveiled yet. Oi! Chad! More importantly, mate, how you feeling today?
Yeah, I do what I want when I want. Same with the boys here. Still, these days, lords rise up and then fade away just as quickly. All of them are desperate to ensure they're surrounded with the best of the best. And the guys I know have started settling down in places befitting their talents. Wandering about, moving from job
You alright?
to job.
Oh man, that sucks, dude. I hope you feel better soon, man.
Seems like it's gotten much harder to live that way in this day and age. So, how about you? I bet you've had a couple invitations come your way. So, even you're still figuring things out. I guess you can't go making such choices too impulsively.
Wouldn't you buy a Breath of the Wild recipe book? Do you know what's funny? I've only ever bought Collector's Edition once, and that was the Tears of the Kingdom one. The only one I really wish I'd bought that I regret not buying was
I don't even know the caliber of the guy who sent the
Ghost of Tsushima. I wish I bought the
would be a hell of a lot easier than it is now.
the collector's edition of
that's
that.
for sure. To be honest, I don't give a damn about myself. Not but my crew. If I leave them high and dry, they're done for. I'm living for more than myself, you see? You're right.
I should say I'm better than I was yesterday by a long shot. I can at least think and move, and yesterday wasn't having it. There we go.
I really appreciate you.
3 steps forward and 2 steps back. It's still a step forward.
That's why. Well, it'd be nice to spend more time like this, if possible. I'll send my boys on home at some point. Then maybe we can enjoy some quiet time. Just you and me.
Excuse me? Is he trying to have sex with me? I feel like he's trying to have sex with me.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. He's always...
Okay, we've got bandits here.
Everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study Sun Tzu's art of war.
Doesn't say what level this one is though. Can you blame him? Questionable choice. It didn't tell me the level of this area. I didn't even see it.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ooh. Can I like equip stuff like while I'm in the fight? Oh, I can. That's cool. Right, I want to try a new ability out without maybe getting myself hit constantly. Ah, is that just a combo breaker, but just with a bow? I think it is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, nice got that move mastered now. If that's the case, I need to start using the Podao again, just so I can master that fire ability. So if I can get that put on the staff, that'd be really good.
Take this.
Thank you very much.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, a little bit more of that one. Achieve a dramatic success with tactics. What does that mean? Dramatic success? Hello, Tobias. Come back from your walk, mate.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the young.
Okay, if we have a little look through here. Ah, so in this region, that's where the...
Everyone said the capital would be safe.
Oh, no, we've got a new safety here. Cool.
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
When you're not feeling well, you're the type to take showers? Absolutely,
Here
man.
we are, alive and kicking.
I don't even feel human any day without having a shower in the morning, you know?
I heard there's another big conflict over
So many
who's-
people are after this land.
Do not want to befriend Guojaya. Ah, is that a chance to befriend Taisha
There's not a
Tsu?
soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid. I spent everything I had.
Oh, hey. CRP Castle. Have I actually got this one yet? This,
Boo is every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Yes. CRP. Oh, actually, I've not checked it for a little while.
Well,
Should look at gems. Right, I want to keep the wellspring going just for more and more health. So. Oh hell yeah! 77 health now. Hey, Arisfal, what's good, buddy? Oh. Eugene wants to talk to us. How you been, mate? Yeah, I've been playing games you can't see, you know? Yeah, I'm not playing Indiana Jones anymore. You're safe now.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Casper, Jake, what's good, buddy?
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Are you winning, son? Every time, mate. Every freaking time. We didn't die in the dungeon yesterday either. We beat Whaley Caverns with relatively no stress.
You looked busy, but I couldn't help myself. Do you mind if we
How
talk?
is it? I want to play it. What, Indiana Jones or this game?
Yeah. Thanks again for all your help at Beihai.
This game?
Couldn't have
This game?
saved Lord
Very
Kong
fun.
Song
If you
without your help.
like a Warriors game,
Thank
you
you
should
again.
like this game.
You left the greatest mark on the battlefield.
I'm saying should because, you know, nothing's ever
We can fight
guaranteed.
together
But
again
for anyone who's actually on the fence about playing this game, it has a very
Wonder when
good
that would
demo.
be.
So if you
I serve Lord Liu Yao now.
give it a res.
It seems he does not trust me.
Yeah, House of Fire. Look at it. It's the House of Fires. Yeah, it's fine.
Well, because I am a new recruit. It is understandable.
Just don't start on hard like I did if you're not confident.
Ah,
Ah, see, for me, hard's the way to play.
Anything in his service. I will have
But you're
to
right, though.
earn his respect,
It's all subjective,
little by
though.
little. Eventually,
The reality is you can change
Trust me
difficulty
with
at
more
any time,
important
so don't get
tasks.
hung up on that, you know?
I will be rewarded accordingly. That is what I believe.
Wait, you can? I think you can.
thank you for the kind words. And I'd like to repay you somehow too.
I'll double check.
That's it. I know just the thing. I have finished my tasks for today. Why don't we go get a bite to eat? And to better thank you for all that you've done, let this one be on me.
If you're paying.
It's settled. Don't let me catch you holding back.
Guys, I beat Witcher
just
3 on the
because
hardest
it's on my
difficulty
call.
over the break. On Death March?
Get
Hell
some
yeah,
food.
man. I beat that game on that difficulty too. It's fun, isn't it? You were stuck on the first Luby fight for like 4 hours? Oh, dude, that's rough. South Cell kept dying? What I've noticed is that... Because, like yesterday, right? I got stuck on the battle we did at the start of today's stream. And sometimes things that unfold earlier in the fight rapidly affect everything else, right? I tried 3 or 4 times on that battle. But when I restarted the battle from the very beginning and made sure certain events played out, I did significantly better. And also, yeah, configuration, difficulty, right there. Right there, buddy. Jumpship is sending out 500 closed beta keys this week. Fingers crossed I can get one. They're including 3 bonus keys with the invite, so Space Sea of Thieves with the boys. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. The game looks really good.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
I need to get something. Where is... Is it over here?
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he
I heard
was...
the capital's been practically reduced.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. It's super strong.
Do I need a certain part? It annoys me because he tells you where it is, and I've forgotten where he told me where it was. Anyone heard from Buffett this morning? I actually haven't. But didn't he say how he got a load of beer and everything? Guys, use all your points. We got a dragon event. I wanna test the thing out. So guys, use all your points up. If you didn't know, you got automatically assigned into one of the 3 houses. You see what 3 houses? Into this. Into this. We got Shu, Woo, and Away. Use all your points up, guys. Trust me. Right, we have a new system. Now, the way this works, you can vote for the rewards, okay? There'll be 3 options available to you in cards that will show up in a second. Any second now. So be ready to vote. You have 3 choices. Bounty. All active members of House Shu get 177 points. Blessing. 1.5 point bonus for all 3 houses with exclamation point bless. Or Sly gets 2,669 points for finisher. That's funny, man. It's not blessing, bless. You usually get 2 votes. Well, let's face it, there's only one way it's gonna go. Damn it, Sly, right? Sly, you got another vote still, apparently. I think everyone's outvoting you though, mate. I think. You got 5 more seconds. Yeah, this is a new system being brought in, okay? It's a brand new system being brought in. There we go. It's gone to blessing. This is a really cool system that Store's been setting up. So now, everyone has a 50%... It said for everyone, it's only giving it to Shu. That's a glitch. I will manually assign it to everyone else. Let me just sort... Oh, no, it has given it to everyone. Wait, has it given it to everyone? No, it hasn't. Okay, that's fine. I can do it. I can do it. 50% an hour for woo. Do woo, and I'll do it again for away. Let me try again. Way. Boom. All right. Just so we know that everyone's got all the bonuses now. Instead of Dynasty Warriors 9, I'll just pick up Orochi 3 or 4. I haven't decided which one yet. What Warriors Orochi? Well, what's cool about Warriors Orochi is that it amalgamates all of the Samurai Warriors and Dynasty Warriors. But are you looking for like a Warriors kind of game? Because some of the spin-offs they've done, like Fire Emblem Warriors has done really well. Hyrule Warriors is pretty cool. Depends, you know. Okay, there we go. Alright. All sorted back in. Let's get back into the game. Oh, your PC is not an option? Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
Now, where is that moon lily that we're looking for, you know?
All those rumors about that mysterious beauty. We don't hear anything about her anymore.
I think Samurai Warriors has made it onto PC though, right? In the end of the day, the Warriors games, it's all about settings, really. It's all about, like, what setting could you jive with the most?
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice. Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you.
What would you like, Yujin?
Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Yeah, I have 4,532 confirmed kills. What else would you like to know?
Well, that's the first time anyone has asked that. To learn from the past, I suppose.
4,532 confirmed kills.
I was just his record keeper. Desperate
and Babs, how you doing, buddy?
I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an
Guys, what should I play next? Nier Automata or 7 Rebirth?
And I wondered if you
See, you said Automata? I was thinking Rebirth, you know? Everyone says very good things about Nier, though. So, I'm probably in the minority there.
Forgive me, I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly.
Joe, I'll say Rebirth, but only under a strict circumstance.
Let us begin recording.
Rebirth if you're playing nothing but story. Right, I should take these coins now back to that house.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced.
Get back here. We should have plenty of stuff to hand out.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, here we go. Old coins. Oh, we're still short. Okay. Interactions. Oh, so I can use this to, like, interact more with them. That's interesting. You can play AC Shadows? Absolutely.
Show 'em
Yeah.
what you're made of.
Yeah, I'll give Assassin's Creed Shadows a go. I wanna see how the game is for myself, you know? If I let the internet tell me how to think, it'll always be like any information anyone puts out has always got a little bit of a bias to it, so I've got to see it with my own eyes.
Things are better since Lord.
Where the
Say a
hell?
mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong.
We'll carry on.
Quite to
We'll
boot.
carry on with other stuff for now. Actually, we'll talk to DM Way and then we'll do the mission.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
That's what I thought about Dynasty Wars 9 too, but then I wish I listened. But the reality is, though, it's always better to get your own opinion because, you know, not to be, you know, that guy who quotes a very old phrase, but you know, or at least a common phrase of one man's trash is another man's treasure. I've had people come into the stream and be like, I love Dynasty Wars 9. I thought it was great. So, you know what? So long as they enjoy it, who cares?
Me? I'm in the middle of picking up something for my lord. By the way, your exploits in that battle in Yin province were remarkable.
Yeah, buddy.
Lord Cao Cao thinks extremely highly of you. I must admit, I'm envious. However, my lord...
If it wasn't called Dynasty Wars 9, it would have been hailed as a solid game. I strongly disagree,
Like that?
personally. Attacked on open worlds. Huge voice acting controversy because they it happened during the voice actor strike, so Dynasty Wars or Koei Tecmo lost all their voice actors,
He gave me his trust. Giving a roughneck like me something to be proud of.
causing a more rushed voice acting for the whole game.
However I can, even through something as small as odd jobs.
It was far too easy to bypass big events. Like, I had huge battles, like the Battle of the Red Cliffs, Chibi, right? Or Chibi, as some people like to call it, you know. And I missed the entire main part of the battle because of, like, it was so easy to go around things by accident. Like, I accidentally approached the battle from the wrong side, so I was able to just win the fight because I just stumbled upon it while I was, like, doing open world travel. Thank you, Sly. You know what to do, buddy. You're a mod now.
Right. Would you really help me out? You're pretty sharp after all. I'd appreciate you checking over these items.
Wow. Didn't even let
me know if
Sly
they're
have that
reasonable.
satisfaction?
You help me out here, and I'll treat you to a bite in return. How about it?
Everyone just keeps feeding our character, you know?
Right. I'll take you to my favorite restaurant. You can eat as much meat as you want.
Or you can eat meat.
Well, I'm not going to let my good fortune go to waste. Let's get to it.
Yeah, maybe. Am I wrong here? And I honestly played Dynasty Wars 9. No, I agree with that opinion.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces.
It's a we don't have a BMI is bullshit anyway. Come on, let's all be honest here.
Who will secede Dong Zhuo?
BMI is not an accurate measure of any kind, really. Like DM Wei, he'd be put down as like overweight because the dude's absolutely freaking yoked. If I've never played Dynasty Wars game, where should I start? So that's a good question, see, because my favorite Dynasty Warriors, or at least before this one, was Dynasty Warriors 3, mainly because of... I think partly because I think the game's good, but also nostalgia, you know? I would say maybe just give the demo of this game a go, Aris, because sometimes it can be rough for people to get back to someone else's like enjoyed like PS2 games. So yeah, maybe download the demo for this. Mainly because, like, this is probably the best the combat's ever felt. That being said, though, going here will mean that you'll have a hard time going back to any other one.
Take this. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
If you're on PC, 7 and 8 are both solid. I found that 7 wasn't the best PC port. My problem is, it depends what you want, right? If you want a challenge, I think you won't enjoy 7 or 8 as much. Like, they're much more story heavy, which can be really good if you want like a bit more of a story experience. But I find 7 and 8 just way too easy. But I have been playing Dynasty Warriors since, like, you know, the second game, so maybe I'm the wrong person to give an opinion there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One thing that 8 did very well, though,
Territory is ours.
in some ways, 8 gives you the ability. The 8 gives you the ability to do alternate story. So 7's like more of a, is trying to stick more closely to like the events in history, in terms of like the end outcomes, not the actual things themselves. And oh, you're a keyboard and mouse. Wow, did not think that. Yeah, see, I'm a controller player, so like Dynasty Warriors 9, the key bindings are different on a controller. And it is really weird. But no, so Dynasty Warriors 8 gives you the ability for alternate history. So you'd be like, hey, if this person did, because like usually like what happens is an event happens because numerous other things happened, obviously. So you have like, imagine in this battle this general was never killed, or imagine this battle that like this ambush never happened, or like you never had to do this. And Dynasty Warriors 8 gives you that ability where you can like, if you manage to do a battle with these extra criteria, you unlock an extra like timeline that allows you to see like the more desired outcome. Which is cool. That being said, though, the game is easy, so that's the only thing. So it depends what you're looking for when you play the game. Is there a dock I can use to like cross down there? No, not yet. That definitely will be.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
By the looks of it, it looks like you can play either one and not have to worry about it.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop.
Arrows.
He's always so discreet, it actually makes him memorable. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. Well, we can't afford to let our guard down. There are many who wish to take the Imperial Seal from us.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle.
Oh.
Once he sets
What
his
kind
mind
of
on
prowess?
something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. He really is.
I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. As long as you are here.
Oh no! I thought I'd be on the. I'm not going to be fully for the soon yet. Hopefully that hasn't locked me in yet.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before.
It's so funny.
I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle.
Him being this old does him a great disservice though, because the reality is, due to certain events, you know, Sun Quan ends up being like the youngest leader by a significant margin. You know, he's much younger than Liu Bei and Cao Cao, but you wouldn't think that when you look at this. Like, I'm not even joking. He genuinely is like 9 years old or something.
We're counting on you. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature, but I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines.
Yeah, Sun Quan.
Really?
I wasn't looking.
Of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man, but I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal.
Dude, have a look at what he sent you in Discord. Trust me.
We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Regardless, being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
The Siege of Fan Castle. Yeah, buddy.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Yeah, there's a lot of endings in the Automata, isn't there? Like, an insane amount, right?
Right.
Nice, some more training stuff. Cool.
Lord Chung Pu scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
It's like how I played Witcher 3, went back and read all the books, and then really began to question why anyone who knew all the lore would ever pick Triss. Facts, dude. Ain't nobody should be picking Triss.
Let's make everyone proud.
But I think that's because the reality is, Triss is probably hot. Yeah, not hotter than Yennefer though, you know? But also, the problem with Triss is that, like, she is, like, her background when it comes to, like, when it comes to Geralt, is just straight up bad. Like, she essentially uses Geralt's amnesia as a chance to, like, throw herself back into the ring with Geralt. Oh, before we start this battle, I'm gonna quickly make myself a cup of tea, guys. Alright? I'm gonna do one more event just so you guys get to see all the lovely stuff. We're back, my dudes! Oh my god, you have so many point boosts, like. Oh man, how are we doing there, guys? Oh, this is a big old siege, isn't it? Wait, are you saying Sims 3 just have 64-bit support yet? That's wild. And they still sell the game?
Okay. Yes.
I've got to take care of Joryu the most. Okay. Oh, he's my companion anyway. Alright, that's fine then.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. To bring chaos to Chu, I shall hunt him here.
The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to.
Alright, let's try and take him down. Hoping we're gonna have to put up with Yuan Shu. Yuan Shu sucks.
The enemy officer, all according to plan, defeated. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Isn't there a company that's making like a Sims-like game?
As you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
Your talents to truly shine must be forward-thinking at all times.
Am I wrong?
Thank you.
It's a vital role I've been given. Not being excited.
Man, Han Dong is such a pick-me character though, isn't he? I just moan about how he doesn't get enough attention. That's all he talks about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one gives me attention. There's Paralives, which has been worked for a while. Oh, okay. Why did they get announced? I remember seeing something about it. Oh, it's Paradox. Oh wait, no, Paradox cancelled their one. Oh shit.
Hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine.
To be fair, do you know what though? Of all the companies though to like pick up the mantle of having like another Sims game, you wouldn't want to be Paradox anyway, because those guys are just as bad as EA when it comes to DLC, you know?
Where is the signal, Jojo?
Because they're awful for it. When you look at like Crusader Kings or Hearts of Iron or any of them, man, there's so much DLC. Wait, is that another general? Why are there so many generals here? Only 5 guys? Where the hell's the rest of them? It's alright, we can break him. Oh, there's like a little thing under the health bar which shows how many officers are in there too. Right.
This is not working out. As my training pans out.
If one guy could not die, then that'd be fantastic.
Time is. Mind lending me a hand?
Paralyzed was first announced back in 2019 by a whole different studio. It's meant to hit early access this year. It sounds funny, but like that game is like the best hope. That game's the best hope for Sims fans in general. Every time I kill a general, 3 more replace them. I've killed like 6 generals in here now.
This will do it.
Yeah, join in, Joyu.
All my might.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Not this territory.
Ah,
Enemy
finally!
officer, we've
Has
managed
been
to
defeated.
capture a critical location. All of you, get the fire arrows ready.
That was insane.
Keep pressing! The tide of battle is with us!
Lord Joyu, the fire arrows are ready. Good. Things are going as planned so far. May our fighting spirit guide these flames to the target. Loose!
Oh, what's happening here? Nice! Look at that!
Ah! The castle's covered in flames! We must run!
Looking rough.
Yeah, now we're getting them.
The castle is on fire. That's our signal. Let's get going. Time to advance!
So have I now got to help Susan? Oh, 'cause it says how he's advancing.
The castle has begun to burn, just as Joyu said. Right, bring the ram.
The enemy
out.
officer
We will crash through the
has been
castle
defeated.
gates.
Alright. Let's help him get it all set up then.
Joyu has done well.
Let us advance.
Looking rough.
Forward march. We'll be burned to death if we stay here.
They're gonna get it? Yeah, they got it.
Put a stop to these arrows.
Okay, what else?
Is this the end?
Where is she? Oh, she's there. Why are you dying?
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Oh, then I've got to protect the ram. Crap.
Let's get over the wall and fight him inside.
Problem's
enemy
solved.
officer
Go on, boys.
Been defeated.
More enemies from the west. How did they? Fight them off! Start the advance!
Get him! Oh, he dodged him. That's fine.
The enemy's troops are confused. It's the perfect opportunity. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, too. Sunso's actually kind of managing without us right now, so we can just leave him to it. It's great when generals actually win on their own. I think although usually it is heavily tied to morale there. We've got very high morale right now. So, Sly, do we know anything that's different about Dynasty? Dynasty Warriors. About Paradigms than
Has been defeated.
like Sims? Or is it just gonna be like a modern Sims? Is that like their intention? It's like, hey, here's the game you love, not made by EA. Made by someone with less bad business practices. I do wish we get more Switch 2 news sooner. I know. I'd love to know more about Switch 2.
One down! Many more to go! Take this. Good eye.
The enemy officer
So, what's one thing that would make you definitely buy a Switch 2? And what's one thing that would stop you from buying a Switch 2 now? This goes to anyone actually. With obviously anyone here who has a Switch 1.
skills. The enemy
Is there anything that would
officer
stop you from buying the next one, or in fact make you buy the next one? Come on, boys! The game's on release for now. Ah, okay. So what game, if anything? I want to buy a Switch 2 and there's a shitload of exclusives? Well, basically, like, it's how much you want Nintendo games, really. Let's face it. A Zelda game will make you buy the next one. It makes you wonder, like, how they're going to do that. Because, like, they're not long released Tears of the Kingdom, you know, and Echoes of Wisdom. Would it have to be a new Zelda game? So, like, let's say they released the Switch 2 with, like, a 3D collection so you could play, like, all the 3D games, so the older ones, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. Like, would that do it? Or do you need, like, a new Zelda game? Have to be new? That makes sense.
Looks like the battle
Fire
is
Emblem
reaching
Fiona?
a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy.
Who actually makes Fire Emblem?
Secure this place.
One down. Many more to go.
Ocarina would be tempting. For me to actually play. Let's say if I bought a Switch 2 for Ocarina of Time, it would have to be the 3DS port though.
You won't soon forget this.
Missed discussion. What was the question? The question is, for anyone who owns a Switch 1, what would make you buy a Switch 2 or make you not buy a Switch 2? Yeah, let's duel! Come on! You wanna go, buddy? Please. Hey, buddy. Ding. Wow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Without an OLED screen, it's really not tempting me. Do we know it's not going to have an OLED screen? Head-type aim slide puzzle deluxe award. Oh, that's funny. That is funny as, man. The release of our indie game? Oh, I like where you're going here.
I will resist until I fall. I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Ooh.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, Bob, that's alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm disappointed none of us died. I'm very surprised, but at the same time, I'm also not. Come on, Sean, you're over here. Well, that's... Oh, is everyone joining in? Oh!
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. Now. Got you.
Just for fun. 小神，新年快乐，万事如意，
Your skills.
祝
You're
你
definitely special.
身体健康。Oh, you wish me good health? Oh, there you go. Oh, you put the English underneath it. I'm there like trying to work it out in my head.
I shan't disappoint you.
我是你好友。 We might as well just take down literally everyone now, right?
strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Dynasty Myth Wukong Warriors is this new game? Yeah, because the stats are fucking cool, man.
I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province. Alright, this is a
Yeah, officially don't know
victory.
they don't know the specs, but based on what's being leaked, 99% likely gonna be LCD. If it's LCD, it's obviously to keep the cost down, I would say.
I'm glad that you were beside
So I think the vast majority of people who are buying the Switch don't have a Steam Deck.
I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
When did they transition Joyu from the artful scholarly swordsman to a quarterstaff wielding femboy? Dynasty Warriors 6. And mate, trust me, he was way more of a fanboy in 6, man. Genuinely. Look up. Should I just get on the stream? Give me a second. I hated how he looked in Dynasty Warriors 6. I love this new weapon, but yeah, it was a questionable design from the get-go. You ready for this? This was him. This was him in Dynasty Warriors 6. It was awful, man. Awful. Take that shit away? Yeah. And it's so funny, because like that was always like their response, because they're like, oh yeah, it's always rumored that he was a handsome man. Right? And then he just became more and more feminine. I feel like I have to call him mommy, not daddy, right? More health, more defense. Let's go with more defense. Actually, I can just get both. Oh, wait. Hold more meat buns. Oh, not yet. Not yet, then. I think it's quite clear that Koei Tecmo have a different definition of what handsome is than, you know, than we do. You know. Yeah, just make Joyu Henry Cavill. You know what I mean?
Thanks, Joyu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you.
So yeah, believe it or not, this design of Joyu, what we see right now, is a step in the right direction.
Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Have you seen Andy Lau back in the day? I don't even know who that is.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Look him up.
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Oh, that's Andy Lau.
Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task.
No, I've seen him before.
Lord.
I have seen him before.
Do not worry.
Yeah, I remember
don't
him now.
intend to retire just yet.
I've obviously seen him in much later
There
things,
is
though.
still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
That night. Ba 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 ba.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power.
Yo, what's good, Jack?
I don't doubt
Which house
that
did you
those who
join?
wish
I'm
to
gonna
use
join
the seal
Shu.
to fulfill their greedy
That's who we're gonna go with. We haven't joined them yet, though. This game basically gives you the ability to help all three houses out, so you get like a sneak peek as to what they're like. So you see that Liu Bei is selfless because he helps a faction that
it isn't like
benefits him in no way. So like, oh, you can see he's a very like a very
Simple as that.
You can see it's a very...
Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let
Which one is Lu Bu in? None of them.
Family.
None of them. So you, yeah, you see how like benevolent and kind and generous he is. With Cao Cao, you see how he turns like a poor, not well-doing province into a succeeding one through through order and law. And then with Wu, you see someone who's like trying to be loyal still in the face of adversity. And it's like, now which one do you want to pick? I'll say Sly's right. Then you have Zhang He, who was like the ultimate pretty boy in Dynasty Warriors, and he's just normal in real life, right?
Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely,
Satana Dana. Welcome on in, buddy.
I would have done if I were Lord Sun Jian. It was Lord Chung
Oh,
who
no.
recommended that
Oh,
we
no,
protect the
Jack.
Imperial Seal, but ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision.
What are you trying to do to me here, buddy?
Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage.
Oh, did you manage to put the tones on there? But fam, I thought
unsurpassing.
Ni for like you was second
But
tone.
now I couldn't possibly catch up.
I know the reference. I do know the
There
reference.
is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength.
So what? I don't actually mind Huang Gai.
You will have a major part to
Is his
play.
name Hung Gai? That's how we see it, but it's Huang Gai. You know. To be fair though, the way sometimes they pronounce the names, man, it's so off. It is second tone. I thought so. I was doubting myself. But to be fair though, me questioning the tones that Butterfat's put above the characters there is not the questionable part of that one, and he knows why.
I can't help but...
he knows why.
What's this all of a sudden? I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao is no match for him. Don't you agree?
Yuan Shao right now has the
I
biggest...
suppose you're right.
Has the biggest
If
force
Lord
in
Sun Jian does
the
defeat
area
Liu Biao
currently.
and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Oh yeah, you can quote the South Park episode. I can't.
Although, whether Lord Sun
I
Jian
haven't
wishes to do so
quote unquote made
is
it
another
streaming
matter.
yet, and I would like to make it before I destroy
What's
it.
all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
A bad omen.
Snapped the pole. Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
That's a very foreboding look there, Joey. We're gonna get you cancelled, and you have to stream on Kick or Rumble. Honestly, I'd rather just never stream ever again. I'd rather just accept that I wasted years of my time than stream on Kick or Rumble.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my
I don't
gratitude.
think Ting meets the
Your
slurs
help in
per
that last
minute
battle was most
requirement.
valuable.
I said, there was, they talked about this, like, new feature that's coming to Kick, right? And I sent it to Buttfat because, they announced that on Kick, you can now do playbacks. You can just, like, scroll back on the player to, like, see what happened before. So, like, Kick streamers announced live rewind, just like YouTube. Twitch, hello, please. To which Gathalion replies with, it'll make it easier to see if they actually said the slur you thought you heard. It's like, That is wild. Wild. Andrew.
You noticed. Can we talk?
Joe, you could snap my pole anytime.
I want you to understand how I feel. Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Tzu and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time, he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions.
Coffee shop of us? Hell yeah, man.
Indeed.
Enjoy.
I was determined to keep him safe. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Tzu was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him. I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun
We're back,
Tzu
no
in
worries,
check,
buddy.
but
So you
that
tell
he
what though,
can
we talk
fulfill
about
his
Joel, you
potential.
looking like more feminine
If you
in
liked
more
what you
recent
saw
games.
of us
In
in the
Dynasty
last
Warriors
battle,
3, he was very
I
feminine
hope
too.
we'll be able to count on you in the future, too. And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime.
Like, I know this like the whole friendship thing, but it genuinely feels like every character, like, you know, like we have like anime protagonist syndrome, where like everybody just wants to bone the protagonist. Is it only me that gets that vibe? Or are we all hearing this?
A question for you. What is the Imperial...
You hear it? Okay. That isn't just me. I'm like listening to it going like, Ooh, new ability? Oh, cool. We all want that D. I want that D. Yo, what's good, Silent Knight? Welcome on in, mate. There we go. Finally, a battle that we're the right level for, my dudes. Oh my god, this is way better than our current weapon. Ooh, do I have enough money? I do. I'm doing it. We're about to hit like a truck. After this battle, we can then officially pick which side we'd like to fight with. So we obviously gonna pick Shu. But I just want to see what this game has to offer at this point, you know?
All here?
Believe it or not, like, this first part of the game, I've made it last quite a long time because we're helping everyone and doing everything we can. Yes. But I think down the line, it's going to get considerably faster at pace. By taking Fan Castle, we've advanced deeper into Jing Province. Liu Biao's stronghold, Xiangyang, is now a stone's throw away. If we can bring down Liu Biao in the coming battle and capture Xiangyang, the province will be ours. We will use the same formation as before with Lord Sun Jian as commander and Sun Tzu leading the attack. The enemies currently fortifying themselves, breaking through their every defense to attack the stronghold will take time. And that is time Yuan Shao could use to come after the seal. Our plan in Xiangyang therefore focuses on a concentrated attack at a single point to penetrate their defense.
Okay.
Your performance at the Battle of Farncastle was truly impressive. To maintain the momentum, Sir will once again lead the main force.
Right.
Right, I'll carve out a path to victory. There we go. Let's just carry on with it. Joe Tai from the Suit Clan used to be my main guy. He's like the go-to samurai. You know what I mean? It was always quite funny that. They're like, who is he gonna be? Is that like clearly a samurai? You know? Right, we don't need that ability, so let's grab another one. Okay, we already have those ones. Let's get Chaotic Fury in there. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, actually, is there better weapons now? Defense up by 40%? Can't really not pick that, really. Let's get some more health just in case. A full restore? Easy, man. Easy. Let's give it a go.
Good luck to you.
But how you doing, Silent Knight? Welcome on in, mate. Oh, look at that staff, man. It's like gold, gold and red. Oh.
Go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs.
I love that the water, like, holding us back is like a new feature in this game, though.
Push on to victory.
That's really like clever.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
In the old games, you just like just jump through it. Like you'd be like, "Oh, cool, that was there."
One guy.
Oni, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
Not a good start, Sam. That's all right.
Gotta be quicker.
You just did that mission? Hell yeah. Which side are you picking? Oh, I only just made that team. You weren't here. You weren't here. Don't you blame me. What are you doing? Awful human. Alright, can you shut my door, please? Why's one accused me of not making her tea? She wasn't here, she wasn't working.
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing.
It's okay, because I know you guys are all on my side, not hers, right?
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention.
That's how it works, right? You guys are all on my side.
I mean to say that out loud. I see you.
Sides for what? Just me against my wife, you know.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Okay, now we broke that bit there. You know, just normal couple stuff. You know, Ironclad? How you doing there, mate? Good to see you, buddy.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer.
Wongzi's appeared. Oh no, that's a bad omen.
Formation. Rain arrows upon them and hunt down every last one of them. Fight together. Don't take that. Now our chance. Shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have. You will not pass.
It's okay, we're just gonna block every arrow. That's how this works.
Then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives.
Actually, I've got an idea.
We have no cover.
What should we do?
It's okay.
Zhang, everyone. Damn it. I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huangkai. We will cut down all in our path.
The enemy officer.
It's okay, we're just gonna break away through.
Let us hurry and hope for their safety. The enemy officer has been defeated. Got this.
Look at that guy's taking literally 0 damage though from all the arrows coming down. It's good to know there's no friendly fire in this game.
Before you get ripped apart.
Friendly fires off, apparently, you know? Like...
Has been defeated. I shall return after reviewing my strategy.
So they've retreated. Huang Zu was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
The arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing.
Question is, can I get to him? No.
But we haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup.
Oh man, anyone knows what's about to happen knows, man. I'm gonna still try and prevent it, but we'll see.
We must quickly go and support Su's forces. They must have taken a beating from that attack.
Believe this.
The enemy officer
Then
has been defeated.
I shall go to their aid.
Let's go.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
Forward march!
Now, is Huang Zu still yet to be found?
Looking rough.
Oh no. Find him, dudes. I don't even feel like it's physically possible for me to be able to join him.
Now it is our turn to hunt the tiger. Now it's an ambush. I know you're weak, Su Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The fog has descended. Barely see 10 paces ahead. The archers await.
Oh, this poor guy's suddenly aware of it too.
Should have been the one to go after Huang Zu. Bear witness to my power.
Do not falter. Press on. Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is
We
ours.
may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
One guy. Do you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
Oh, where's that coming from?
Take that.
He has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jealous that it drives you.
What's that voice?
Do you not wish that he would disappear?
Let's go.
What? What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here.
Guardian of peace.
Here we go.
Beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you.
What the hell?
If there is something you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Phantom Jiang Zhao?
Looking rough. Begin the advance. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough. Attack. Gotcha.
Was it Black Myth Wukong? I mean, it's Black Myth Wukong if it was good, you know what I mean?
Bear witness to my power.
I don't think I can actually... I think this game's like purposely just putting delays on me here, so I can't actually like help out.
Well done.
Because there's nothing I can
Performed
break.
admirably.
All my might.
Like, I can't destroy this guy in time. It's just not freaking possible.
Bear witness to my power. Now
to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Got this.
I'm glad he's made it past the Phantom, because I've freaking got this dude.
Bear witness to my power.
How you being there, Tommy?
Now.
Formidable. The tiger of Shandong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can. Just take him out. Go down.
I couldn't take him down, man. That's insane. What was I supposed to do in that situation? Do I need to go right instead and try and cut across that way? That's nuts.
You take command of the archers. I will get
Right.
reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good.
Let's try going right instead. Would it still block me off?
Do you truly intend to save Sun Jian? He who has everything you wish for.
Rock it open, man.
Courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous that it drives you mad?
Oh, saying that, I don't think I actually need to break through here. Yeah, I don't have to break through here. Yes. Grab these health pots quickly and then go.
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here. Begin the advance.
Wait. Oh no, I can't. No. It's a one-way area. Well, do you know what? We'll try again. So there was a stark difference there between the two weapon, the two like difficulties here.
Looking rough. No. Let's go. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Guardian of peace, beware. Before you is a twisted mirage. Destroy it, or it may destroy you.
I hate that I can't like destroy the incense
If there is
like pots
something
anywhere.
you wish to accomplish, then brace yourself and face it.
Is that like on the nose on purpose there? That like if there's something you wish to accomplish? Like, is it aware of what I'm trying to do?
My apologies, but I must fall back.
I know how to get the job done.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Formidable. Looking rough.
Like, that's just ridiculous. Like, what's supposed to do there?
Be slain so easily.
It's just.
How can you still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can. Just take him out.
Now that we're here, Zhang Yang is right in front of us. Let's charge in and bring down Liu Biao. Now we just have to regroup with Father.
Well, I basically did not get what you said, but yes. Sorry, I was
Are you safe?
mumbling probably. I think the way. Yeah. Fuck. I think it's like purposely impossible there. Because they want a certain event to happen.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Damn!
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed. Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu. What? No. That...
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together. What is it that you
Get through his
must
gap.
do now?
I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat. All forces, fall back.
I wonder if I can get to him somehow. I wonder if it'll mean anything, or unless that's just one guy.
One Sumra's done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu.
Begin advances.
Yeah, so they're all gonna rush through here. Okay.
How could I let this?
All my might.
He got bodied? The funny thing, like, that's how he dies in Dynasty Wars 3. I don't know the 4. I can't remember how he goes in 5. Forgot it was a boulder there, man. Kind of savage, isn't it?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Is that the real one dude died? Well, we know he gets ambushed. I think that's the facts. I can't remember if he's meant to have gotten ambushed.
This isn't good. I can't lose.
I think the reality is, if anything, he was shot with like a lot of arrows. Probably that's probably the real. But by Boulder, kind of savage though.
Than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without
The enemy
complaint.
officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Go on, soldiers! Wait, were you able to beat that Phantom, Oni?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Okay, they were through.
has been defeated.
Oh no, one more. You did? Ah. It wasn't even close to like being able to take all his health down for me though. What level? Wait, what level were you? And what difficulty? Good morning, Brass. How you doing, mate?
It cannot be true. Father cannot be gone.
Oh yeah, you got your interviews today? Yo, how's it going? How's it going, Slaw?
Could have avoided this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was level 31 there when I got to got into 10%, then I grinded to whatever the next rank was. And you barely made it in time? Were you playing on the hardest difficulty too? Are the cards working so far? They are. We had one card that didn't. It said it was going to give every house a boost. It gave just one, but that's it so far. Otherwise, everything else is... We've now done 3 or 4 events I've tested, and it's working. Middle difficulty. Ah!
The enemy officer has been defeated again. Let's go.
There's a bug? I mean, it's hard to call it. It happened one time. The other 3 times it didn't happen. So... The question is, guys, do we quit this battle? Possibly lower the difficulty. I want to know what happened. I want to know if I can prevent that from happening. Yeah, people are having a hard time reading all of the cards in time for the timer of like 1 minute.
Get ready to be brought down.
Get him! What do you think, 2 minutes, 3 minutes more? I'd say 2.
Has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Personally. Any more than 2 minutes and people just aren't paying as much attention, and you can't really cure that by making the timer longer. I think 2 is the right amount. Nope. Hey, land, these dudes charging us.
This is how it's done.
Ooh.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms. We have done. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
I saved right before this fight, didn't I, guys? Right? I'm gonna reload this save after, save this one, reload the save, and then I'm gonna lower the difficulty and try and see if I can prevent Sun Jian's death. I wanna see if that's a thing in this game.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Yeah, this dude's got some health. But it's not 2 minutes. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. How you being there, Slaw? Not enough allies.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
You guys just want to run away? Well, I'll hold these dudes. Come on. Come on, just run away. I've cleared everything else. You know something about the male urge to die a heroic death? Is that the meme, right? Yeah, we'll do an example soon. I will say, the presence of the cards probably for me highlights the more of a need for having that GM mode. Just because it takes up so much of the screen, and it has to because of the amount of text on there.
Let's get serious.
And then if I have like the GM mode where I can just like activate it myself, then it's not an issue.
Let's go.
Yeah, I like the cards though. It adds a bit more chaos to it. Like, for example, the whole reason why Shu is so like Shu was thousands behind, but Sly won the jackpot and got like 6k points.
Order a retreat.
When you say GM mode, what exactly did you want them to do? It basically just means that only I can trigger events. Think like Game Master of like Helldivers kind of vibe, where there's a guy like all the events happen and they appear random. It's all been done by one person though. Yeah, what's good? What's good? 304? How you doing, buddy? What's up, big? Right, let's grab. Step on enemies in midair, knock them off balance. That's kind of funny. Groovy. I like a drive-through movie. And Joseph, I have never heard that before, but that's great. Groovy like a drive-through movie. Oh man, I'm doing good though, buddy. I get to play Dynasty Warriors. You know. I finally get to play a good Dynasty Warriors too. After how many years?
Lord Sun Jian. I still cannot believe that he's dead.
We should have protected him with our lives. This is my failure, and an irreparable one at that.
No. What's happened has happened. There's no... Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sunsa. Our
okay, yeah. I'm fine with the only reason why I don't do that usually slow is because like sometimes the bot will message and be like, hey, there was gonna be an event right now, but the streamer paused it.
Staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they
one good Dynasty Warriors out of like 385 games. Great winning percentage there, Kappa.
Given how far we've come. But I see no
According to you, Brass, there hasn't been a good Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy VI, so I don't know why you play Final Fantasy and that's the case.
What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal.
This week, I don't. I only play the old ones because I like old games, innit? Because I'm old too. Don't know why I made you sound like that, but there you go.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang.
There's no according to you, it's a stone cold fact check. Well,
I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long.
Even Bullfight disagrees. That's how you know.
I want to bring Father home as soon as I can.
Are there any custom cards you want to add in? The ability to time out Bullfight for 10 minutes.
Father, what am I supposed to do now?
What do I disagree with Brass on? Brass saying there's no good Final Fantasy games after 6. He's right. Your favorite games are 9 and 12, as well as 6. It didn't say they hit the pinnacle at 6. He said there's no good ones after 6. That's the big difference. If you're gonna go, oh, Mr. Pedantic.
And I think you should do so as well.
God. Insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. I've got to be a naysayer all the time because I'm old. Welcome back, Odie.
I haven't even said anything yet. Maybe you've come to the same conclusion as I have. Right now, our clan's very existence is at stake. As such, it is vital that it has support from outside if it is to survive.
6 is objectively the best Final Fantasy game ever. That is beyond contestation. God wills it. 6 is a very good Final Fantasy game. But I tell you what, if I had only played the version that wasn't the Pixel Perfect remaster, I would disagree with you. How about a Chaos Card that randomizes house point scores? No, that is awful. That's a terrible idea. But then again, you know, it's got to be voted by everyone though. So then again, maybe you should include it.
If our leader were anyone other than Sun Tzu, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by we must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu.
So there we go, that's everything that's happened now. Okay, so now we've helped all of those ones out. We'll do a separate save. Oh no! I didn't save her. Oh wait, no, if I go back to the lodge.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Also, big thanks so much for the follow, buddy.
Here you are.
Can I not go back and have a look at it? Oh, that's so annoying. I have to do that at my own time then. Damn it.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
In spite of everything, here we are.
Right, does it say where the material we need is? No, not really.
After all the work I put in to open this shop. I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. Things are going well enough around here.
Say a mountain.
Where is it, buddy?
If I hear one more yay,
I think we may be able to consider ourselves.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was.
Okay. All right. It's decision time.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too.
Let's face it, we're going to be joining Liu Bei. But before we do that, I'm gonna get another cup of tea, guys, so you guys can see some more of the events take place, alright? So, we're going to a little beer right back.
Only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Cup of tea on Tuesday with some biscuits and all. Yes, mate. Tuna sandwich. Oh, gross, mate.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We
Uh,
haven't heard from
alright.
him since.
Here you go. Enjoy, guys. Bear back. Let's carry on, my dudes.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Lanya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just
Well, is it possible just to put all your votes, do all your votes in one go?
My greater goal.
Votes, space the number, space.
It seems as if you're using
what
your
you're going for,
father's
maybe?
death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then.
I thought otherwise making it three, making the vote last 3 minutes because of Twitch spam protection just means that after the first go, the second go, it's gonna be out of mind. I'm just gonna forget about it.
Who has ties to Yuan Shu?
Unless you're like really engaged in the system.
Will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals.
Do you think George R.R. Martin is hesitant to finish the books because he saw how people acted for the finale of Game of Thrones? No, honestly, he is just slow to write everything.
Speak.
Like the shows were way ahead of him. In the end.
Strong position. A position
Because he's even talked about it. He said like the good thing about writing a book is that if I feel like something needs expanding on, I'll just add another chapter. Whereas like I think he kind of recognized the limitations of TV where you couldn't do that.
Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared.
He's always been slow to write, exactly.
To embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
There we go. From that perspective. So now we know the big deciding battle for Liu Bei is that...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
Tao Qian's been invaded by Cao Cao, wrongly.
Anyway, please tell me, what is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Is that what it says? That's
Lord
awesome,
Tao-Qian.
dude.
Has something happened in Shu?
What, has he said he's done writing now?
That Cao Cao
R.R.
has
Martin,
become
that is?
governor of Yan province.
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
I think Cao Song, he dies
Cao
because
Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian,
Tao Qian
was to blame,
assigned a
ordered his
former
troops to ravage Shu.
Yellow Turban
Lord Tao Qian was a
rebellion
man of
soldier
integrity.
to his guard, and the
I
guard
cannot imagine him doing
killed
anything
Cao
like
Song
that.
and took his goods and fled to the mountains.
I have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be,
damn,
he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
Wasn't as much the strict I'm done writing anymore, it was I'm gonna live with you guys, at this rate I might never finish the series. Right.
Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I'm always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue.
I'm very curious to see how the game paces now that we've picked a side.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
When I grow up?
Alright, cool. So we got a big fight now.
I need to keep death at bay just a little longer, even if only to watch my grandchildren grow.
Is it still giving me the choice on who to help here? Oh, look at that. I can just quite literally just pick. Look at that. I'll become enemies with Cao Cao and allies with Liu Bei. Damn. Alright, it's official.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chun. I thought I might be of service.
Xiao Yun!
As you can see, I've brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Liu Bei, we're going to war with Cao Cao. Also, Liu Bei, I'm afraid that he won't like us anymore. Well, it's a bit more nuanced than that. Let's give it some credit. Cao Cao is purposefully using something he knew he shouldn't to invade another province, and Liu Bei is defending.
Shall we start?
So Liu Bei is defending Tao Qian. So Liu Bei defending Tao Qian doesn't necessarily put them at odds in the grand scheme of things, because of the motivations behind the conflict. Is the card mechanic something you can toggle on and off, and if not, that might be worth requesting? Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually can't. I think no matter what happens, to be fair, we are quite literally the first ones testing it, so but I know what you mean, as in like have two modes, like standard reward mode and have card reward mode maybe? That could be a cool thing.
I'd say so.
Right, so they're gonna push in the middle massively.
Yes.
What's the aim here? Are we gonna have to like go up the side and then like go across? So he's still actively writing Winds of Winter and piecing stuff together for Dream of Spring, but is very aware of his age and the fact he's been working on Winds for 13 years now. That's nuts. The idea would be to have the card bonus days on stream, or even make it so the cards are on for either the start or the end of the season. That's some real Mario Party mechanics. The question is, would people like that? I know some people get mad because like Mario Party like will find ways to reward people for things you would never like imagine. So like it really like closes the scale. Would hate that honestly, but at the same time though, right? Let's say you've never won a season. Yes. Would it be quite nice to take it at the last minute? Yo, I'll have Xiao Yun as my companion? Yes! Let's go, man.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu.
Forward march!
Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength.
So was that right? Were you right saying, Nazo, that you'll be around on Thursday now?
The enemy officer.
I am counting on your aid, Lord Xiao Yun.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Hey, Xiao Yuan!
These banners have been spotted outside the castle. Reinforcements are here.
Come men, rouse yourselves. It's not done yet.
Oh, this is hard to survive when you got
Bei joins the fray.
Hope we can get both with this. Yeah, we can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The size of their army. We're no match for them.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
No. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Why do you have to make this difficult?
God, they are taking all these freaking bases.
I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
Another strategic point under our control.
The enemy
Oh.
officer
Keep going.
has been defeated.
Push toward the castle.
Got one of them at least.
Looking rough. I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer
Okay.
has been defeated.
No matter how you slice it.
At least one of them got the. One of them we succeeded at least.
Take that.
No matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer.
Okay, any pots in it? Yeah, buddy.
You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
Hey, we got some around at least.
See what happens when I show up? Right then. Back to the castle.
Okay, so now we've done that. Zhang Fei's going back there. Perfect.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
Oh crap! If I don't help Liu Bei now, he's gonna lose.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
They are too strong. We cannot hold them long enough. We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle. Bring them down.
Quick!
The enemy officer experience has been defeated.
Men, prepare for glory.
The enemy officer
Now is our
has been
chance to
defeated.
push them back. My spear shall pierce through any.
Right, now we survived that one.
Let them come.
I'm hoping I can rush to Liu Bei quickly.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
Quick, come on! Besides being bull on the notifications, just constant, right? Just you failed. Your side lost again. Your side's lost again. You're like, come on, man.
Is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Now, hopefully,
Almost makes me emotional.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthening. I would be honored.
this is going to be a hard fight, but we'll give it a go.
Against you!
I felt bad. This guy, like, literally, like, half an hour ago was like, I want us to be great friends. And here I am, smacking him in the head with a staff.
All units in formation.
Oh, what's going on here?
For the battle to come.
Feet. Okay, I can do that. Go on, Joey. Let's do a big old Muzu.
He's progressing well. Just one more push.
Prepare the ladders. We're going over the walls and into the castle.
The enemy officer.
Another strategic point lost? This is hopeless. We cannot win. All my might.
Well, these dudes are
The
being
enemy officer.
constantly like sad here right now. Like no matter what I do, these guys are just saying how much we keep losing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Oh hey, he's got like a little trident. Hell yeah!
Formation.
Another formation.
For the battle to come.
I can't do anything right now. I'm just being surrounded. Come on, buddies. Hey, how's it going, Gandalf? Good to see you, mate. Whew. Thank you.
Let's get serious.
This game looks so wild. It's just complete chaos, man. I love it though. It's fun.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Gotta be quicker than that.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Gotta be able to get him soon. My guards left? Guys. No faith in there. In that boy.
I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defenses are stronger than...
We got a lance! Yes, dudes! Oh, hell yeah. Nice! Gotta better give that a go at some point.
Perhaps I have underestimated Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this.
Alright, let's back him, Guan Yu.
Take that. Send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Whoa. Now advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
How you been there, Gandalf? What you been up to, buddy? How's life? How's work treating you? Hey, look, we have one mark of morale for the first time this entire fight.
We need to work harder.
Need to work harder, dude. I got like 1,000. I got a lot of kills right now. I got 650 kills.
Not that I care. Stand aside. I'll be cut down like a dog. Take this now.
All my might.
Ooh.
The enemy officer.
Alright, that's the key force is taken down now.
Let's go. Is that Cao Cao's main force? There are so many. It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible.
Let's take this base as like a little defending area.
Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march.
I'm good. Just took a nap because I didn't get much sleep, I guess. That's fair, honestly. I wish I was a napping person. I wish I could nap. There's only one time in my entire life I was able to nap, and it was during like heat waves, and I was like, either I sleep or I just like go insane. I can't sleep in the middle of the day, man. If it's light outside, it just doesn't work. Come on, let's hit this quickly. Go, guys, go, quickly. Have we got it? Yes! I wanted to get it before.
We shall hold off here.
This area is now under my control.
Yeah, they're capturing all the bases. Might be worth just letting them capture them for a second, actually. We'll just stand here and just look cool. Have a little sip of the old cup of tea. Go on, guys. You can capture that. I'm literally gonna let them capture it because if they do, I imagine it's gonna allow us to like ambush South Sao. So we're just gonna chill here for a minute, guys. What have you all got planned for tonight? Hey? I am gonna be the wife has finally agreed to do something I've been asking for years, guys. Play Twilight Princess. Get your minds out of the gutter. Thank you very much. So she's gonna play some Twilight Princess, and I'm gonna watch because I don't know. I just find Twilight Princess real cozy. Alright, they captured everything they need to capture? One more base, right? Must be one more base. Oh, I was not going to say something inappropriate. Yeah, yeah, you covered that pretty well. Yeah, well done. You finally pushed the beds again? Don't be silly, you've only been married, you know, like 6 months. God.
Let's go.
What kind of household do you think we are?
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust and know the consequences. You try to stop me. You'll have to clip those wings of yours. Meeting me in battle? Today is just not your days.
And for those who are waiting for it as well, guys, I have bought Dark Souls 1, the remastered edition.
I am the arbiter of my own act.
It was on. I literally was talking about it with Sly yesterday, and it went on sale.
Your responsibility to rule over mine.
So for 50% off, you know.
Surrender your life to me.
I'm putting on sleeping layers. Sly, get some good sleep, man. Good to see you as always, buddy. Hopefully, this will do a lot of what I'm hoping to do here. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
The enemy officer has been defeated to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, the enemy officer still hope has been defeated.
Jalion just took down literally everyone. That is just ridiculous.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's our main force. Move swiftly. We must join them in battle. I've been working all my life.
South Sao's reinforcements have already arrived.
You just happened to get very drunk? No, not anymore, you know. I've been drunk for... I say I've been drunk for a long time. I got drunk at my wedding, but besides that, not for a long time. Where is Lubu now? Lubu will be making an appearance after this, I think. No, there's a few more things that happen, but yeah, Lubu will be very prominent very soon.
But it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Quite the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Oh, look at Liu Bei joining in. Bing! Ready? Kick! Ooh!
The enemy officer
has
been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Shunyu!
I see.
So, no, you're talking about Lu Bu, right?
Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Cao Cao has just left because he received a message. I can tell you the content of that message is that while he was out laying siege to Shu province, Lu Bu has now attacked his home. So it's made him leave. So there you go. That's where Lu Bu is right now. There's your answer. Ooh, nice. Level 28. Do I want that one? Honestly, I'm just gonna reduce the amount of arrow damage I take because it's a freaking lot. So not to spoil anything, but we will be temporarily allying with Lu Bu.
What?
Very soon.
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished.
It's got a point.
Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, by a most grief.
Yeah, because the reality is, Liu Bei going to help Tao Qian was nowhere near enough. Cao Cao could have very easily, like, after time, taken the province, regardless of Liu Bei's help. But, due to poor timing of Cao Cao leaving his home less defended,
Immoral,
Cao Cao had to retreat.
I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army.
He's not wrong.
And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector
So
of
if you
Shu
side with the
province,
side, do you
perhaps
win
is
it?
about
Do you
time I
win, or
decided
automatically
what
follows the
plan for
real
future.
story? If I still have to survive the battle, but it will follow the real story.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qian wants to hand over Shu's
But from what
governorship
happened
to
in the
my
last,
brother.
in the other battle,
Says
it
there's no
seems
telling
like
when
we
Cao
might
Cao
be
will
able to go
attack
against
again.
big
wants
changing
him to look after
events
Shu and his dad.
if we're able to overcome certain events. I don't really want to spoil too much for like certain characters that will live or die, but there's definitely going to be an illusion that I can prevent some of them if I can overcome an insurmountable odd. Odds, sorry. Insurmountable odds. There we go.
It's about time my brother got some recognition.
That's nice too. That's where these games, like, that's what was so good about Dynasty Warriors 8. Was like, so like, imagine this now.
Last time, so we got some catching up to do.
The way 8 worked was, it was like, here's the main storyline, and here's the battles you will do. But then in the build-up to all these battles, it'd be like, this person survives this battle. This person's able to retreat safely. And then if you like, imagine that as like, loads of these throughout a few battles. If you achieved all those extra conditions, it would then create a second timeline.
Aspirations.
That is now like alternative history, where it would be like, this is what could have happened if all these things had happened for you, which is really cool. So I'm hoping this game follows the same time frame, or the same idea.
Offered the position of governor, and I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Are you winning, Ting? For a change?
We're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the government.
Are you winning Undertale, Mike? Not Undertale. Binding of Isaac.
Pay instead.
Don't know why I got those two confused.
The whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those who need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
That's a nice cup of tea. Absolutely fantastic.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jiechao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary.
Would Undertale do well as a remake, do y'all think? It's so hard to tell because what makes Undertale what it is in terms of how it looks and everything is such a like a stylistic choice. It's like if you were to remake it, how the hell would you remake it? Granted, playing a game tipsy is hard. Depends how tipsy you are. Because there's a fine line, right? Where like if you hit a certain point, it just adds the confidence you need to be a better gamer. But then after that threshold, it drops off a freaking cliff and you just get much worse.
No, I am the one who should
Take
be
Buttfat, for example. He got drunk, did some dumb shit as a rogue, and lost his hardcore character.
Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord
Because I know
Liu
you're there,
Bei's
dude.
kindness.
Because I know you're there.
And on the subject of
This is my
masters,
revenge for listening to all you
haven't
guys
yet
moan about
decided
Dynasty
on
Warriors so
one, have
much.
you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not?
No, do you know
You're not
what
bound
it's
to
like
any other
with
faction. It may be
when you have a
presumptuous,
couple
but
drinks,
if I were
you know?
I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation.
You get slightly better,
you
and then
not feel
after
the
a certain
same way?
point, you get much worse at the game.
I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally. To respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these
So look at
times.
this. Our character, the
I
new
believe I know how strong
leader.
one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And
Facing
so,
the old
allow
poster
me to
boy
at least
of
leave
Dynasty
a piece
Warriors.
of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings.
What does that mean?
I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
That's me shooting darts. I suck sober. I suck trashed. But there's a sweet spot. I'm damn good. Exactly. That's what I was trying to get at. There's like a point where you're really good, you know? Oh. Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, Ting, did you know that there's an anti-gambling ad in Singapore where the ad predicted the World Cup's winning? A winner? It was hilarious looking back at it. Wait, did they guess correctly? Okay, we seem to be gaining a little. All these observation reports basically just keep alluding to the fact that we're slowly gaining more and more of our memories again. 95 health every 100 enemies now. Ooh, that's what we need. As much of that as possible. See, I thought I could replay battles, but you actually can't.
Here you are.
Oh, tell us how much we've done. We've got all the music, events. Oh, we get all the different music and everything there too. 19% of weapons. Okay. We do need to try out this though. Oh, we've got a good version too. The ad was like, I hope Germany wins because my dad bet my life savings on it. And this happened in 2014. Of course, Germany won. Won against Brazil in like a 7-1 victory. It's always so fun though. Ever since then, Germany's been so bad. It's actually kind of nuts. Go on. I remember watching Korea knockout.
The realm is as worrying as ever.
Oh, Xu Huang. I think that's Xu Huang. But yeah, when watching Korea knockout. Ah, so this is interesting. I haven't taken out the ability to aid
Here we are, alive and kicking.
Sun Tzu yet, because basically I've knocked out Cao Cao to win against him, but that actually still keeps Sun Tzu in the running. That's good to know. It was the biggest blunder we made as an ad. It's like, yeah, guys, don't do gambling. You might get it correct like we did and make loads of money.
Please excuse me, Lord Pang Tong.
Well, don't get killed out there.
It's definitely Xu Huang. It has to be.
Oh, speak of the devil. Greetings, Lord Shi Huang. This is the prodigy I mentioned. As good a time as any for a talk, no?
Wait, this is the one? Pardon my rudeness. I am Shi Huan. I serve under Lord Li Jue. I had been conferring with Lord Pang Tong regarding some concerns, and I had heard much about your exploits in the process.
Oh. I'm much gonna end that dragon. We'll give it a little break. Give it a little break.
The man who now controls the court since Dong Zhuo's death. Perhaps you've heard of him. Lord Li Jue is raising hell in the war with Guo Shi. Chang'an lies in tatters, which troubles His Majesty's mind to no end. This will only exacerbate the chaos propagated by Dong Zhuo. At this rate, I will no longer be able to call him my lord.
You're always gonna one-shot him? Yeah, the scaling's definitely changed, because...
What would become of me?
But in a good way, in my opinion.
And that's why I thought, why not have him consult you? Because you're not
unless you haven't made any changes to it. Are they too easy?
And I'm sure you've more
so here's my thoughts, so I'd rather it be too easy.
Better to gauge a person's
because we had some problems before where if like a person hoarded too many points, it would ruin the scaling of the events for every other player.
Lord, who would you recommend instead?
Which happened for 2 seasons at least.
Do you know of a hero who wields both the strength to protect the Emperor and the will to bring peace to the land?
Oh, an interesting choice, that. Incredibly honorable. Known to live by his principles. That said, ruling the lands requires a little more than that. Though, he is a fascinating figure to be sure.
It's changed, but still, I would say so if it wasn't for the fact that like every other house just consistently like couldn't pass events. So like you end up getting the opposite effect where where you end up disenfranchising people because like they just can't do anything. Even their own house, exactly. Even their own house. They didn't actually in someone's a guaranteed win. It wasn't though because every house lost points, including the one that was holding their points. So like all it did was it just lowered everyone's numbers, basically.
Sun Tzu?
Sun Tzu.
The man who succeeded Sun Jian, the famous leader. Full of energy and very capable, I hear. However, the
I'm gonna make scaling more dynamic so it goes up and down based on event performance, so when stuff like that happens, the event scaling will compensate? Yeah, absolutely. I like that.
I cannot say.
It's pretty easier than done, but how would a talk about
Yuan Shao,
how could you ever like introduce like an outlier mechanic in there? Where like
does have a vast influence.
Someone at the really high end and someone at the really low end will get discounted from like the equation.
Power? That I'm not so sure of. Do you have any other suggestions? Ah, so you approve of Cao Cao then? I've heard he is well respected among his followers. The story goes.
If you hadn't dropped an immediate event after I cleared the one last season, it would have ended in my favor. You would be surprised how many points were still on the table when I ended the season.
Cao Cao. I see. He does seem to possess the ideals I envisioned for my future lord and hero.
So I have no impact on who this dude goes to.
Many thanks to both of you for answering my unceremonious question.
Because Shu Huang always does serve Cao Cao in the end, so...
I would enjoy discussing other matters with you, whenever we may meet again.
So I can't... I did wonder if I could actually impact who these dudes join, but it seems like I don't.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Do we need to buy loads more? Oh, I want that. I should probably just buy some of these anyway. It was more my fault for not waiting for the very last event. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I do tend to spam it at the very end just to see if I can just encourage everyone to use all their stuff up. Because I like to try and make a bit of a deal out of the last day. Right, where is the battle happening?
I wonder who we'll see try to take over.
Down here? Yeah.
Xiao Pei as far as...
Ah.
Right, so here, picking Liu Bei will get rid of the ability to join Sun Tzu, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go! Hell yeah, buddy! The new card system allows for much more catching up, though, which is something I really think was needed in the whole system. I think it's a combination of hoarding points and the fact that the catch-up mechanic pays the losing house more. No, it doesn't pay them more, it just reduces losses. But even then, the catch-up mechanics they aren't, in my opinion, not even strong enough. It's done by, I think it's not even done by percentage, it's done by the sheer amount of points. Because some of the ones where you guys noticed those mechanics the most was when one side had beyond double. So I'm not talking double of like 2,500. I'm talking double of like 25,000. So that's where it like really had to like try and kick in. That's over there. We've got Sun Quan, Sun Ce, and Sun Shang, Xiang, and Jiling. Okay. Good. So we got to take those guys down the bottom. The losing house earns points faster than the winning. Not by much. One thing that you, at least at the time. Oh wait, no. Change back to Zhong Fei because I want to go down the bottom route. When we were looking at those stats the most, it just turns out that the houses that were losing,
I'm counting on you.
the house that was losing, at that time anyway, were the ones that had the most off-stream lurkers.
Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better.
Right, let's get this new weapon a go, shall we?
In place of Lord Tao Qian.
Watch out!
Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here. Tables turn.
Ooh! Just not tell us the last day of the season and none of us can try and game it. I will just end it just end it without saying anything. I don't know. It's all about, it depends. Just trying to encourage as many people to engage with it as possible, right? I'll think about it though.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Sun Tzu. He'll prove useful in a situation like this. Looks like we're off. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance.
Oh, that was cool.
Start leading the rear guard. That just won't do.
Start the advance. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. Cannot hold out for much longer.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
So I compared it to one night. Our house had a huge lead versus the farmer who was in the last place and over 35 to 30% more. What, one person in particular? Don't forget as well though, depending on who the farmer was, they have a 50% or 40, like for example Sly has a 47 or 48% boost when he's not on off strain.
The enemy's falling back.
When he activates his boost.
Though it doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless. Men, rally together and push forward.
Advance now. An opening. Lord Xi Li, we have come to provide reinforcements.
The counter mechanics would not have been strong if you're talking about the time when it was your house. The counter mechanics wouldn't have been that active. Because the difference wasn't that big. Unless it was the very bottom house, which I don't think even they were that far behind.
I knew you were shrewd, but I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
Am I meant to just take as much damage as possible there?
This territory
to do more damage? Come here, buddy. I want to see what this does.
looking rough.
I still think right now that the bow staff is the best one. But I am biased. I think it's because it feels a bit more reactive, I would say. But this weapon is good and strong. It's got some cool moves too, so we'll stick it out for a little bit longer.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Let's go.
So, if that's because that is kind of nuts, because I don't remember your lead being that high.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Push this far through our ranks.
We must meet them head on.
Right, I've got to go help Liu Bei.
I've sent the enemy straight towards Liu Bei. We must provide assistance immediately.
Guan Yu, you stay over there, buddy. I'm gonna do it.
To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clan, keep them at bay. Have Swan Sir defend the camp, and hurry.
See, as soon as Guan Yu left, his mate dies.
I'm counting on you all.
Really? The second it told me he was being attacked, I ran over here and he got beaten. What? Alright.
Lord Xi Ling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy.
We march at once.
I knew you went.
Okay, so I can't actually tank those
The
hits.
Sun family would have more pride than this.
Let's get rid of this dude and then we'll go straight away to help him out. I do like that move. That's a cool move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right, who's left?
Time to act. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Yep, got him. Alright, let's go straight away.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Don't worry, Chandang. Although, to be fair, in history, could do the favor of him going, I think. That's who I think it is.
Enemy straight towards Liu Bei. Must provide assistance immediately. Advance now.
Don't worry, Liu Bei. We got you, buddy. We got you.
Bring them down.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. Looking rough.
Oh, did we both hit each other at the same time?
Take this. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. But walk
You mean I'm literally right here, buddy.
Get close to me now. Get advancing.
I just cannot leave his side at all. If I leave his side, that's it.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Got this. I see you. Gotta be quicker.
Okay, come on. Right, charge into all those dudes. That should actually do a lot of damage.
The enemy officer.
Hey, Guan Yu's made it.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Sure, this guy's quite strong considering that. Wait, which base got lost?
Appears to be as far as we go.
We're losing all the bases that Guan Yu left behind.
As far as we go.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Rough, a sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Is that gonna be enough? No? Oh, thank you. This dude's too strong, man.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. All my might.
By the skin of our teeth, we've managed it. Saying that, there's still 3 more dudes over here. Even with our help right now, Liu Bei's low on health.
I leave the rest up to you. Take this.
I do like that morale plays a strong effect into it, but sometimes, man, just seeing all of your generals just fall, no matter what, is really, it's really annoying. Like, why are you dying?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect, yeah, breaking both in this. Well, if I can hit. Oh, okay, come on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, we did it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now.
Finally, now we can attack again, eh?
Let's go.
Just in case it gives us a bit more morale, I'm gonna try and take this base quickly.
An opening. Looking rough.
Go on, my dudes.
Take this. Time to act.
Go on, Zhang Fei. Thank you very much.
The real battle starts here.
Right, now we've taken that. I don't think it's made much of a difference overall, so we'll just stick with Liu Bei now for the rest of it. Because he's already been weakened, there's a chance he'll just die. Like, imagine not being able to withstand the blows from... Oh, wait, no. Caught myself there, don't say that. I was gonna say, no, I'm just gonna say it. What I was gonna originally say was, imagine not being able to withstand the blows of 1,000 men. But then I realized how that might sound, and I stopped myself. But I thought, you know what, just say it anyway, it's funny. You gonna head to bed? Nazo, it's very late, man. Get some sleep. Thanks for chilling as always, buddy. Happy New Year again, man. Sydney and Kuala.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turn. Here is all I need. The enemy officer. I'm counting on you. Has been defeated. Now and beyond. Bring them down.
Go on, my dude, shoot him down. I really do sleep on just like how good commands actually are, because they do so much damage to the officers. That's like half his health.
The enemy officer.
Keep doing what you do.
Question is, who's in here? Sun Quan.
Fighting you was never my wish.
You wanna go for a duel? Oh, they've given him like his that is close to his original sword. I'm not even using my main weapon. I'm still winning right now. Ooh. Just styling on the poor guy. Oh!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me. To be assailed by the enemy like this.
The men of the Sun clan. Keep them at bay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Someone sir, defend the camp. And hurry. Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
How's your day been though,
The
Naya?
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Did you have your job today?
Head is thorny. But walking
Rube, can you? Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Ever since the bond between is strengthened.
Take this.
I see it. This territory is ours.
I wonder how many bases I have to take for Liu Bei to actually like heal up. Oh, it's in the morning. Oh, it's like a first thing. How are you finding it? Is it fun?
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear. Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Ooh. Of course he's gonna hit like a truck, isn't he?
I never imagined we'd be against each other.
Oh, a duel.
I must maintain my pride and honor like my father taught me.
Another character who's technically extremely young, but Kawhi Tekmo's made them an adult.
Take this.
Oh, I just felt mean, but sorry, mate. Ooh!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm happy the opportunity and the income that comes with it. Absolutely. I mean, you've been looking for jobs for so long because the market out there is just so nasty. So I do not blame you at all. Oh, look at that damage.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. Looking rough.
Did women participate in the war then? Well, in this case, she the most noble thing she did. You didn't. Story spoilers. She marries Liu Bei as for a political and alliance essentially. I think she did practice martial arts. I don't fully know actually what she did in the war, if I'm being honest. What the hell is he doing?
No retreat. Bring them down.
I see we're not bullying Wu. What was the difference for this fight? What did they want? So this one, Wu. So basically, during everything that happens to Wu when Sun Jian dies, Sun Ce for a period of time actually ends up serving.
I'm sorry.
Oof, Jesus, man. He ends up serving Yuan Shu. And that's the reason why we're fighting him right now. So we're not specifically fighting Wu, but this is where Sun Tzu is. Because the two things are happening right now. Sun Tzu is currently backing up Yuan Shu. And Zhou Yu's actually like basically just amassing power and wealth in his own front in the back in the south, in the hopes to aid Sun Tzu down the line. Is that not the guy that just saved you from Cao Cao? Am I messing names up? Messing names up. Lu Bu technically saved us. Not that they tell you that. But yeah, the guy who makes them retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's confusing because Yuan Shu, who's the main bad guy in this one, and Yuan Shao, they both have their own forces and their own rights, but they are family. Cousins, brothers, whatever it is, I don't know.
Looking rough. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Come at me.
Oh, the guy who was saving? No, the guy who was saving was Tao Qian. Sorry, my bad. How you doing, Nathan? Good to see you, buddy.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge. There you are, brother. Let us defeat this enemy together.
Love it. Go on, dudes. Break his guard. That's the way to do it. You get a few extra hits just to be cheeky, and then you jump in with the extra attack. But no, the wars are going well, Newton. We've picked a side. Now, hopefully, we're about to see what actually unfolds here.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Ironically, we're actually going to end up, despite the fact we've like cut off our ability to be allies with Cao Cao, we actually will ally with Cao Cao a couple times. Always got a new charge move. Hell yeah! Oh, one more level and we're in the hero stage. Nice. I'm barely through where I am now. Saying I've got some more points at least. Like we're about to unlock the next tree. So doing good, enjoying Trails from Zero. So wait, what? So what is Trails from Zero? Is that like a? Is that? I know you're a big JRPG guy. Like, what is it?
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qian. They've been together for a long time.
Yeah, what's going on, I wonder?
Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Chin's sake, you should say yes.
Welcome back, Buffett. How's it going, man?
He keeps insisting that
How's work been treating you these last few days?
It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
Fuck shit. Oh, man, that sucks. Do you want to put Hardcore WoW on pause until, like, it blows over a bit? They got in time, Tao Qian passed on, and Liu Bei became the governor of Shu province, to the pleasure of the peasants and officials alike.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Yo, look at those gauntlets. They look sick. Look at that sword. Man, these look good. These weapons all look nice as hell, man. How's my sanity? It's not going to blow over. It's going to get worse. Oh, that sucks. The Trail series is honestly what I'd like to call the Marvel MCU of JRPGs. The series takes place on the continent of Zemuria, and each series in the Trail series takes place in a country of Zemuria. Oh, so you're calling it like the MCU because there's so many different like spin-offs?
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
How can I see on the map what I need? Yo, wait, why is Zhuge Liang all the way down there? Go see him.
I know the House of Sun lost its leader, but I still can't believe him.
Be careful when you venture outside of the city. I've heard there are...
It says he's in this province, but... Oh, actually, that could be above here too, actually. Look at the old Chinese coins. It's a cool little collectible, you know? Like, nothing too serious, but, like, you do get things for doing it. Just wanted to commit to eliminate your position, like actual adults. Give me my severance so I can spend my time making music and working on a game. Man, it is weird that they're just like... They're basically just not ready to, like, full send it yet, but they will, you know? Right, let's do a mission for Zhuge Liang, because it'd be good to have him as a friend. So it's also connected in a way you can also call Kingdom Hearts with how everything connects. My only problem with Kingdom Hearts is that the story doesn't make any sense. Well, it probably does if you have all the pieces. It's just very hard to follow.
Got this. I see it. Take Hanzhou Jack. With all my might.
So basically, do you think what's gonna happen is then like a court date's gonna when the court if it goes through, then you'll finally know?
Take this. Turn the table.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If it was any consolation, Buffett kind of wants it to happen. No! Yeah, what sucks is how long it's gonna... What sucks about it is how long it's gonna take him to do it, because I think he just wants him to do it now.
Take this.
Is that, rather than like just drag it out over so long, which is what's likely gonna happen.
The enemy officer.
Yeah, it's the fact he's losing, it's the fact they won't commit to doing it. Cause didn't they get rid of like 30 people from your department as well? Yeah. So long story short then, dude, you want us to keep doing our little hardcore WoW journey because it's at least a nice distraction. So does that mean I actually have to put more effort into leveling? The only problem I've got, right, it takes so freaking long to level in that damn game. Like, I only leveled like once in all of Wailing Caverns. One level.
Looking rough.
Well, if it helps, Buffer, I'm actually at the I'm at near the end of the monster section of that lesson thing that we got. I'm learning quite a bit. It's nice. Trails in the Sky takes place in the country of Libo or Libo. Trials from Zero and Trials to Azure takes place in a country called Crossbell. Cold Steel series takes place in the country of Erebonia. Erebonia is a country of north of Libo. Oh my god! That helped my brain to read that. If I'm being honest, Newton.
That helps. Quite right.
There's still another weapons. Look, yeah, there's still a weapon we haven't got. I think someone unintentionally spoiled it, and I think I'll get it after I fight Lu Bu. It's a big world for this series. It's so funny because I feel like people look at things, and I think they like look at like Star Wars, and they look at, you know, other big franchises, and they go, yeah, we must also make a massive universe. And genuinely, I feel like they really shouldn't. They're like, just hold back a little bit, man, you know? I don't want to be friends with Jia Shu. Is there anything up here that will allow us? Where's the moon grass, man? I'm gonna find the damn thing, am I?
Alive and kicking. All those rumors about that.
So what's wrong with the 60 freedom height? Is it too hard for you? I think we just leave it as it is and just keep learning for now about that. Personally.
Things are going well enough around here. I heard the capital's been practicing.
I think it's better to get a firm idea of exactly what we need down the line.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till.
Where is it? Yeah, but still, I feel like you can go too big too quick. Did you think it? Oh, you're down the line, yeah. I feel like it's one of those ones where just make it achievable with what we've currently got, and then expand when if we can.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
So, dude, this world for Trail's got books and books with actual characters. They may appear later on in the series. Newton, I'm gonna suggest something here. It doesn't sound like you're actually enjoying your time playing that game. So, might I suggest that you don't play it?
Soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally
I wonder if
managed to
it'll actually be
defeat
easy to do a
Li Bu.
2D HD warrior style game over a tactics style RPG. I don't.
But he
I
didn't
would say
stand
no.
a chance after Lord Cao was
Well, maybe.
resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his
Be mad though to do it. Could you imagine this kind of format? To be fair, if you want to know how that kind of style would feel, it's very old. But there's a Nintendo DS Dynasty Warriors game, and it probably moves and plays similar to how you're imagining.
Going to want to give him a hand, even though men like Li Bu are nothing but trouble.
Sometimes I don't understand these training quests. I think it really it's just busy work. That's the real answer, Oni.
Well, I guess we could try, but our brother has such a big heart. It's hard to go against someone so pure. But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh?
I think
There's just no way I can trust him.
the way right now to look at it, Naya, is whatever you enjoy doing,
Din Yuan,
you put time into
before
that.
joining Dan Juan,
We're at that point
only to end up
where
murdering
nothing
him as
concrete's
well.
actually happened yet.
He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart
See what
of a
you're enjoying,
beast.
and if you like
You
it,
should be
you
ready
keep doing it.
in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
They basically do that, show a little video, and if you do that, it won't work. Wait, which bit are you talking about?
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Oh, I'm gonna very quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Xiaopei is
One
surrounded
second.
by so many waterways. If they overflow, this.
I am back. Stuff from Handang, where you need to use the strong attack, standing spear weapon, whatever. Oh, no, it does work. Thanks for welcome back, dude.
Shall we start?
I'd say generally speaking they do work. You just gotta be using the right weapon type, and usually it's alright. So look here. If it wasn't for the characters in the series, I probably would have stopped years ago. I also love each character, and the villains are very good. Honestly, Sky Protagonist, from what I've seen of her, is up there for my personal favourite. Oh, cool. Never mind then. I've got to save Lu Bu. What a terrible time, man. Why are we saving Lu Bu?
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Do I have... Oh, we have one of these. Let's give this weapon a go. Oh, yeah, dude.
My time has come.
That's weird. Only I've had no issue with that kind of stuff. The only reason why I've got like training things still available is that I just refuse to change weapons for them, and I end up just doing it eventually.
I really hope you can all forgive me. That I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Williams to live will only cause more misfortune. We must strike now, while he is weak.
Oh, it's gonna be a remaster as well? Man, there's so many JRPGs being remade this year, right?
With our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All you can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu?
Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower after all.
I do agree, Jung-ho. We should be letting Lubu fall. Yeah, Newton, did you play Dragon Quest III Remake at all?
Enemy officer has been defeated.
The opponent's escape
The enemy officer has been
surely
defeated.
exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Boo and make a name for ourselves.
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones
You haven't
to
touched the
dust.
Dragon Quest Remake? Oh, damn. Any reason in particular, or just like eventually? If I remember correctly, you've got quite a big
We are to protect ourselves.
backlog of games, right?
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Boo is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate
The
you
enemy
could lend
officer
him a capable
has been
hand.
defeated.
Sorry to ask.
We shouldn't.
Do you go to Lord Louis Boo's aid for me?
We shouldn't have to be aiding Lubu if he's as strong as he pretends he is, you know?
We'll make sure the path remains clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One of Liu Bei's men, are you not? Do you intend to tell me to retreat? Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
Unfortunately, Lubu, we are here to protect you.
No retreat until the last foe is slain. Is that it? We'll give you a hand, so we may be rid of them soon.
Time to act. Lord Cao Cao, the enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sad Sal's got involved. God damn it.
This is where Louis Boo meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Let's go. Now advance.
Our intention is to leave now, is it? Alright.
We don't stand a chance against them.
Let's free up Zhang Fei from his fight with Zhang He quickly.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
Come on, Zhang He.
But no hard feeling.
Man, see that constant fire damage is just nuts. That should be it. Yeah, buddy. Sorry, mate.
The enemy officer.
Yes! Yes! Finally! We have the Crescent Blade! Oh. That's it, my dudes. Come on. Get that right frickin' now.
Defeated.
Stand firm. Weaving's on the retreat. All hands, pursue
Oh, I've been waiting for that, man.
Has been
Let's
defeated.
start the advance.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat.
Yes.
Fight another day.
I've been waiting for that weapon, man. We now have every weapon type.
We'll be able to block Louis Boo's path of retreat now.
Louis Boo! It's truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
You stay there, my dude.
Hold your praise. We are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me and fight for as long as there is strength.
Right, use
in
this
your
weapon as much as we can now. Get all the proficiency up, because obviously it's not our strongest weapon by a long shot. The staff is still much strong for us, just from like proficiency alone.
Forward march!
I think we'll get a lot of experience, so we should be okay.
So the enemy officer has been defeated, and let our elite warriors rip them to shreds.
Is John again? Yeah, buddy.
Great, all my might. I'm counting on you.
This appears to be as far as we go. Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown.
Damn, we've lost half no matter what.
Can't be denied.
Let's just stay with these dudes then.
That's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu.
Yes, let's get serious.
I have conquered this area.
It is much slower to the attack, but it does seem to do the same damage regardless.
Capable of handling even Louis Vu. I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
If that's what you've decided, brother, then so it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Yeah, Lubu's taking them down as well. That's good.
With a decent challenge.
An incredible feat.
The enemy officer
like a beacon has been defeated.
Right, we're not being pushed anymore, so let's go back him up.
Cut through the enemy's ranks. Forward march.
Now, finally got the weapon that we want. This typical the weapon I wanted was literally last on the list. That is Sod's Law.
Alright, come on. I can handle you. No problem. How desperately you snap at me.
Oh yeah, they're giving Shu his weapon back again.
You really fear me so much, Cao Cao. There's no denying. Precisely why I shall take your life here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Today is just not your
No, Guan, you just went out of range.
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time.
I want them to join me in the attack.
Attack.
Chariot charge. Oh damn. See, I want to know what weapon Dion Wei's got right now. What does it class as?
Your absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge.
Hey, chance are gone. Thank you, Guan Yu, because it definitely wasn't me who did that.
We are the underdog here. We know what we must do. Execute our recovery plan and turn the tables. With all my might. Nicely done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I do love the large force mechanic that seems to be in this game.
Next time. So what am I going to do with you?
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
So we have a duel here. We warn. I shall not hold back.
Yeah, joining Liu Bei. Got to defeat 2 officers. We just need to go for the weaker ones.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm just hope it's enough. There ain't no way I'm beating Xiao doing that quickly.
I'll leave this area to you.
Can the other guy just join in just so I can hit them both at the same time? Love. Alright, that's one.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Wherever you are, thanks for joining in.
Hold out for much longer.
All my might.
Oh, thank God we did it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm counting on you.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer still needed. Has been defeated.
Oh my God. Woo! That got close very quick, man.
Has been defeated.
We are to bring back Louis Vuitton's head. So long as there is life,
Hey, that sounds so.
we shall complete this task. Now advance.
Liu Bei. Are you scheming with Louis Boo now in your pocket? Does your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely needed a call for help. And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes,
You know what?
then
Screw
so
it.
be
Just get to the hell, Sam.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Oh, we have health again.
Involved with Louis Boo shall be eliminated. No exceptions.
Right, if we're back here now, will the guys like did the guard like rejoin you? They do. Cool.
Bring them down.
So, if I wait, I say waiting for it to be on sale type of situation for you. Yeah, that's fair. Most games will eventually go on sale. There's no, unless you just have to play something day one. There's no reason to buy it straight away anymore. It's like for the people who are like kind of want to play the new Assassin's Creed game, but I don't know if they'll like it or not. It's like just wait a couple months, and it will be at least 30% off. But like that's just the nature of Ubisoft games.
Let's end it. Hold strong.
Taking him down right now. Is that enough? Yes, it is.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Boo will have to be eliminated.
Let's go. So Cao Cao's have been pushed back, have they? Then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down. Post haste.
Oh, we got a little feud going on, my dudes. Wei versus Wu. Give it a little go.
We're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
That was a truly outstanding feat. Exhausted as they may be, I know it's encouraged our troops.
Ah, Potts over there. Thank you, Potts.
Keep up the pace.
Officer, are you kidding me?
Never mind. Just defeat him straight away. I don't have to do anything. Oh, love that.
This territory is ours.
Yeah, for me, I also tend to stick to games that aren't popular. Unpopular or niche. Although next month's Park Yakuza is coming out a week after the Minish Trails game. That new game does look good though, right? The Majima Pirate game.
Reporting! Louis Boo has made his escape. Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu.
Damn it all. Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Boo.
There we go, it's got a new move now. Hell yeah. My god, how much did we do? In one battle, we like equaled almost all of our other proficiencies. Nice. And now we're on a whole new panel, hero rank. Dude is a Majima game, and he's a pirate, I know. You know it's gonna be a blast, this is the most crazy character of the series? I know, crazy character of the series, and with the crazy setting too. Yeah, these all cost loads of points. I will get there eventually. And guys, if you don't know what house you're in, exclamation point points.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head.
Well, he was going
But
to.
I never thought I would be forced to turn to you. Shen Gong took things too far.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is...
Got a point!
Many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal?
Did the house have colors like IRL? I actually don't know. I think the probably the boring history fact probably is like not really.
Very well then, I'm interested.
I think what they took the green from and made it the main color was like that's going to be the volunteer forces so they stand out as green, you know?
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might.
It'd be nice to imagine that everyone had all these like different pretty colors, you know, for their houses, but
lost saving you.
Yeah, the reality is no. No.
You are no doubt.
Yeah, as Buff I said too.
Enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be.
Yeah, that's Louis Bu.
I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
No!
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Ooh, that's ooh. Remember that, guys. Remember that quote right there.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere.
Yeah, I fought you at Hulao Gate and won.
You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared, without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point.
Yeah, whatever, Lubu.
But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense.
who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Wait, is Diao Chan like for us right now? That's weird. Diao Chan like kind of marries Lu Bu and stuff.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon, guardian of peace.
If you have a preference on what house you're in, Oni, let me know, dude. All right.
To the chaos.
The current game system is 3 Kingdoms themed.
Well.
Oh. Liu Bei would like to have a conversation with us and have it free of his brothers. Okay.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk
You
with
want to be in Wu? Alright, I got you,
would
dude.
go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two.
Like Soon? Yeah, Wu is the Soon family.
Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Li Bu. You just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made...
Because you have a reputation for helping people.
My comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this.
Oh, the event just ended, dude. Oh,
You
sorry.
turn me down.
Save your points for the next
This
one.
decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish.
Beyond this point, you must discern which heroes are capable of achieving peace so that you can choose a faction to join. Your actions may also draw you to a single faction. Heed their call and continue your journey. If you are aligned with multiple factions, you will be forced to choose between them, reflecting your experiences. Well, I've already made it impossible for me to join anyone else, so I shall join you. There we go. You have joined Liu Bei's forces.
Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I?
Yes, but it's okay.
You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Gotta say, I'm enjoying Trails from Zero gotta say, Trails from Zero so far is unique. You play as a detective and his squad as they try to gain the trust of people for crossbow after the people lose trust in the police and putting more hope in the guild. That's cool. Right, now that we're here again, let's go all the way. Oh, that's my saving in chapter 1. So let's make... Which one do I make my main one? My main save. I got quite a few in chapter 3. Number 4. Let's hope I can remember that, shall we? Oh, it literally shows a different color. Perfect. Yes. Excellent.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne.
Oh, wait, is there a time skip?
He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Louis Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
I feel like they pronounce it Louis just to piss Ting off. They get so much wrong. And what was annoying though is that it was so unapologetically wrong in the old games, you could almost like find it funny. Yo, we got new armor? Yo, look at that drip, dude.
Whoa, look at you. A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise.
Jack Fei's like, hey, brother, what about me?
You have at least mentioned it to us. You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
What do you want, Chun Gong?
Chun Gong?
You're definitely right there, Buff. It feels like a personal attack, you know?
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
Yeah, it's so funny because I've seen people say that they think that Zhang Fei's like facial hair that he's got right now seems unrealistic. I was like, no, brother. In the books, it was even more fucking crazy. It's like the dude just never shaved. just coming out everywhere, you know?
No, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords. Yourself included.
So as the Emperor was fleeing,
still an imperial order.
Have we met Kong Ming yet? Yes, we have, but only like in passing.
Yes,
he doesn't join here for a little while. Kong Ming isn't really present until Changban, which is still a little while yet away.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouth?
It should be within a chapter or two, though, that Kong Ming becomes a part of it, because basically it'll be Su Shu will appear first. When he has to leave, he gets replaced by Kong Ming.
No. I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see.
But then what happened is basically the Emperor managed to escape from the mess. So the capital was just like a mess of Dong Zhuo's former soldiers just fighting each other for control. And the Emperor escaped. And while the Emperor escaped, it's Cao Cao who managed to rescue the Emperor. But in doing so, he made his own capital, Shucheng,
that there will be those
the
who eye you with suspicion.
like the unofficial capital of the land, housing the emperor there
concerns.
to protect
We
him.
will leave one of our own to hold this place.
And that's where the emperor now, or Cao Cao will now issue commands via the emperor, pretending as if it's an imperial command.
I'm staying? This is unbelievable! We're going into battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this?
Yeah, he basically makes himself like proxy emperor. He does. That's exactly what he does. That's why, like, it's really hard to see him as anything but the villain in this whole thing.
Then why would he leave me behind? Liu Bei needs my strength. That's a fact. I wish I could have fought with him. Instead, I'll end up dying here. From boredom. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. And he says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still,
I feel like the emperor was always only used. I don't think that's necessarily true. The Han Dynasty lasted a very long time. I think approximately it's like 380 years. Granted, the last like 100 years of it is complete fucking chaos that ends up, which what we're playing right now. But it lasted a very long
The
time.
castle's imposing visage is the only thing.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hey!
Challenge issued. Are they just both just issuing challenges at me? I know it's 7 p.m., but we're gonna do just one or two more things, just for science. Ah, we're gonna fight me, dear Zhang Fei.
Time for Cheng Fei again to make an appearance.
All right, Zhang Fei again.
Fight the mighty Cheng Fei again.
We're going full duel. Oh, brother.
Tables turned.
That's why I like this new combat system. Like, this dude's way stronger than me right now. Like, if he was to hit me, like, I would just absolutely fall. But it allows me through a series of, like, button... like, skilled, like, button presses that I can actually...
Let's go.
get a lot done. Whereas, like, before, I'd, like, land a couple hits and I would just get absolutely annihilated.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
When you realize that Cao Cao and Tokugawa are basically the same person, you could almost argue though, that Tokugawa is a bit less villainous, you know? Although, one thing is always, like, people don't realize is just how old Ieyasu was when he took power. He actually succeeded. Well, if you were to look at it in a long way, because like the whole thing lasted so long, it's really the foundations that Cao Cao lays that leads to the victory. Because if you guys want to know the true victory of the three kingdoms, the answer is none of them. How about that? That's the real historical answer. Of the three kingdoms, none of them. Wild behavior. stark contrast, but personality traits are similar. I see what you mean. I always say to other people about that, but did you ever watch the... I doubt it, but there's a show called Three Kingdoms 2010. Have you ever seen it before? You have? What did you think? Past the first, like, 15 episodes or something, or 20. Because we were, like the first bit with, like, Dong Zhuo. It's the weakest part of the whole show. My favorite Three Kingdoms cinematic production is Red Cliff. Red Cliff is good, man. Hey, look, it's Zhuge Liang's wife, Kong Wing's wife.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now,
you a Jing?
I'll be on my way.
Can't remember her name.
Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask
Didn't you like one thing I actually liked though about the Three Kingdoms show? It makes you like Cao Cao a lot more, right?
Indeed.
Yue
My
Ying,
name
not
is
Yue Jing. Yue Ying.
I've come from Yan'an to study here and broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Is she gonna be the love interest of the Shu Kingdom? Is that how this works? Like every kingdom has like their own love interest?
This lady here
Also, was I right in saying, is Red Cliff 2 films or was it 1?
To know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along.
It was 2 films? I thought it was... I've never seen part 2.
That solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
Oh man, I remember renting the first DVD at the local place and they never had the second part.
Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful.
Was the end of Chirby? I don't think I saw the end of Chirby because we rented it from it wasn't in the cinema, like I don't know, it might have been a theatrical cut. Maybe, but it was like what our local DVD shop had. I don't remember it ending in Chirby. I remember going. I remember watching it going, oh, I can't wait for this to end, like for the end fight, and then they'd be like, what? It never happened?
What better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing retreat? And here, I found you. Really? I imagined you might be suspicious, but I'm glad to hear that. But do you not consider my goal foolish?
Jiayun's always the hero, man. What's mad is the thing, I'm pretty... I might, correct me if I'm wrong, Jiayun dies of old age too, right? Like, dude lives a long life considering.
Yes, you're right. I have no time to question myself. I want to use
even though obviously he wasn't on the front line as if like they make out in the in the dramatized version. Even then, he still lives a starkly long time considering.
I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met, even if this was a coincidence.
Who is she? That is Zhuge Liang's wife.
And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise.
But she's not his wife yet. Right now, she's like a student. I think the way this game is doing it, it's making like every like female in this game like a possible love interest.
To be completely honest, I'll accept anything you have to say. After all,
Kong Ming's actor in Red Cliff is Japanese, but he's huge in Hong Kong cinema. Oh, it's Hong Kong cinema made. So does that mean that it's filmed in? Is it filmed in Cantonese? Is everyone in this game pretty? Yeah. Pretty much. We don't make up the rules here.
Oh, it's you.
Ooh, lovely.
Go show him what you're made of.
I believe they spoke Mandarin in the film for historical related reasons. Would Mandarin be the historical?
And even patted my head.
Not really, oh yeah. I think it's hard to tell because there's so many. No one realizes just how many dialects exist in China.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights.
Because technically Mandarin is like.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly
Like Mandarin was like the language from around Beijing, which is why I got made like the main language.
Show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
But also there's a lot of languages there.
Hey, came to see the flowers at night again?
Again?
It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink.
Are we friends or are we about to get down?
Oh, you don't mind? I noticed you've been busy lately, haven't you? But you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side.
I really do think this game has done a disservice to the player base to not make this. If I was aware of how silent this protagonist was going to be, then you really could have made this a create your own character. Like, really could have.
Well, of course it has.
Sus music? It's...
You know, people say Liu Bei is the fun one, and that I'm nothing but trouble.
Take notes.
But
let's not make the same mistake in
like
ours.
Here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home?
I think it's... I know what you mean.
You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night.
Like, our protagonist right now is giving Zhang Fei the, you know, the eyes.
Either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
What does that even mean, Zhang Fei? What does that even mean? Oh, I formed an unbreakable bond. Reached maximum bond already? Sick.
Lord Zuluan has a
Oh my
discerning
god, we're
eye.
like besties or something, you know? Like,
so
not just
cool.
friends, but like best friends, you know? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Man, that's been fun though. Hope you guys all enjoyed today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need some more tactics, man. I wonder if I can like ever improve that at all. We'll see. Here we go. The new capital. In accordance with the Council of Lord Cao Cao, Loyal Servant to the Han, the Emperor has relocated to Shu County in Yu Province. As of the issuance of this edict, the city of Shu is the new capital of the Imperial Domain, let it be known by all and denied by none. There we go. Alrighty. Change clothing. Oh, I can choose. Cool. I like that. So far in this game, we have... What does it say we've done? We've done 12 hours of battles, 9 hours outside of combat with 21's total. Earned 90,000 gold, killed almost 30,000 soldiers, almost 600 officers. Won 43 skirmishes. Most kills we've ever had in one singular go is 151. Most kills of battlefield is 1,734. But you've broken 173 pots! What? Excellent. GG. No, thank you all so much for watching today. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, as usual, is like an editing day. I'm like on the cusp of like finishing this next video, which is gonna be really fun. So, yeah. If I make more progress, I think, and I'm like basically done, we will go live. Because I'm not gonna start another one. But yeah. Oh. What the hell is this? Guys, so I had a little thing from Twitch apparently. We found some subscriptions were incorrectly paused in January and was stopped renewing. This was an isolated incident and has been fixed. To make it right, we're issuing payouts to reflect this. Oh, cool. So guys, you may have had some subs, not just to me, to other people, paused or cancelled by Twitch. It also means that if they resubscribe within 20 days of the sub expiring, we'll also be able to restore their sub streak. Take care, Twitch. There you guys go. So if you were subbed to anyone on Twitch, this obviously doesn't just apply to me. This was a site-wide issue. Just, yeah, that might be why if you think, hey, my sub got cancelled for no reason. There it is. All right. Thank you ever so much for watching. Have a wonderful night, whatever you got planned. And I'll see you all, hopefully, next time. And before we go, actually, just a little quick reminder to thank Big 304 for the follow. Thank everyone who's chill with us today. Thank you MRC for gifting 5 freaking subs to the community. Hell yeah. And everyone who's just popped by, hung out with me as I play a game that's literally about slaying thousands and thousands of warriors. Because I know it can always be a questionable game. But we've got lots of fun ones planned, okay? Anyone who's curious, we're going to be trying out. We're going to do a stream with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PC, along with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We'll do them both the same stream, maybe. And then we'll be doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 1. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.